All right. Good morning. Good morning. Tachyon. Take my word for it. Good morning to you guys. How y'all doing? Here we go. Get comfortable. Chair stuck. Ugh. All right. This. And I'm going to do... enter there. Make sure everything looks good on my end. All right, that looks good. Lower that down. Close that. Oh, it's an earlier stream today. If you guys probably haven't noticed already, 5:30 in the morning. I got up an hour earlier because I was like, I don't want to stream as long as yesterday, but I still want to stream a decent amount of time today. So I'll just wake up earlier. So we're gonna be tired today, but it's okay. I gotta check out one more thing. I gotta somebody message me at Discord, I think. Just gonna check that out real quick. Yeah, I really messed up yesterday. I should have pinged everybody in my Discord too. To say that we were doing that competition yesterday. By the way, if we're in a war, what's up? Good morning to you. By the way, if you guys haven't seen it already, it's in the previous live stream feed on YouTube, but I'm also cutting it down. I'll share those sometime throughout the week, I guess. I cut out a couple of points or parts into the video for the stream last night of the troll race of obviously my perspective. Who won? Lamental. I always forget how to say his name. He won. I think he did 57 minutes. I was about 12 minutes behind. I did it in like 1 hour and 9 minutes. I rewatched it, and yeah, he got lucky on a couple of his dungeons being super quick, over with in like less than a couple of minutes, and I'm like, fuck. My dungeons took much longer. I had 2 of them that were clear alls, and yeah, I was getting screwed over by like the one dungeon. Literally, he comes in. He fights a couple of enemies, goes down to one room, boss. His only goal was to kill the boss, and he was in and out. That shaved off like 5 minutes or more, 5 to 10 minutes of his time just by doing that. But then he had one other trick that I didn't know about. I didn't stop to think and consider. He moved his caravan. So lucky indeed, yeah, really lucky. But then he moved his caravan over to the what is it? The human dungeon. And I didn't think that moving it over to the human dungeon, you would have enough time to decrease its cooldown to make it back over. But sure enough, he did. And I'm like, okay. So now I'm thinking maybe possibly what if we are able to we're gonna have a decent amount of money if we ever try this again. Buy a little bit of fodder. Doesn't need much, maybe like 100. Right? Move the caravan down to the proselyte dungeon. Rest up real quick because it doesn't take that much time. To reduce the cooldowns. Pop in real quick. Hopefully clear it fast. Come back out. If you need to rest up again to reduce the cooldowns, and move it back up. Do your thing. Because maybe at that point, what you do is you start off with the proselytes. You kill them first. Move your caravan back up. Turn it in. Go kill the undead. By that time, the caravan should be reset. Move that over to the humans. Clear that real quick. By the time you're done with that, that one should be reset. Use the caravan back. Maybe, possibly. I don't know. Just thinking. Cool competition yesterday, Okmall. I am 2,000 away from the VIP. Oh my God, Iago. It's so close. The stream was brought to you by Caesar Clown. Let's try if I can do this Kaizoku Onironaru thing today. Kaizoku Oni. I don't know why I'm trying to sound like deep voiced and everything. Kaizoku Oni. How do you say that? Oh, fuck. I forget how it was. Ore Wanaru? Kaizoku Oni Ore Onaru. Kaizoku Oni Ore Wanaru. Alright, there we go. Good enough practice for today. Alright, y'all, you ready for this? Load game. We're not gonna do the Yorgrim one. That was the one that we Oh, and for anybody that didn't maybe possibly see it yesterday, I'll at least show you what we had RNG was. So we got lucky on one aspect of the dungeons that we did, and that was that I only needed to do these 3 dungeons. I didn't have to come all the way over here, because look where the herbalist hut is. Holy crap, it's over here. So that would have put me behind even further. But yeah, I had to clear only these 3. Again, these 3 took me a little bit longer to clear just because they... Oh, this one. Took me a little bit longer to clear because it was kill everything. Kill everything. So I was like, phew. So I had to go through every single room and everything else. Terrible. This one, I still had to clear a decent amount of enemies and almost died in this one because I had to use a Gwinnels. This one was the cleansing ritual where you had to use that golden chalice thing. So I had to put that down. I got surrounded by 3 skelly boys that almost killed me. But that's okay. I used my my potion. Gotta pass that. Otherwise, just did the one dungeon, popped over, got my 1,000 gold, straight on down to Bryn, straight on down up there, and hour and 9 minutes later. Not too bad. Not a speed runner, so I'd say I did a pretty decent job. All right, we want to load up Mahir. Gonna let down Mahir. That's funny. But how y'all doing today? Where are we anyway? Oh, right, it's just south of the Rotten Willow. We got things to get enchanted. We're gonna try to run through these dungeons with light armor. Let me speed my game up. I'm still not gonna be used to playing at 1x speed, that's for sure. I'll slow it down for like the tier 3 dungeons, but the next dungeon's gonna be a tier 2. With the gear we have, not gonna be a problem. You know what I mean? Okay, you go on familiar turf. You have something to say about Wigmar. You've got nothing to tell me. You've got mail? 2, 4, and 40 tens. How much money do I have? Should I even waste my money on 2,000, 3,000? Let me think about this for a second. Well, at any rate. For this first dungeon, probably get away with not having much. In fact, I'll do it that way. Takes up 2 less slots by doing this. All right. Do I have to repair anything? We'll find out right now. Okay. Oh crap. I shouldn't have grabbed that. Okay, I'll run with it. I don't need to sleep anyway, really. We're going to get vigor buffs by discovering these locations. So we got vigor here. And I'm going to find out what the location, what's going on here. Mighty Isra, hello and good luck for the run. Thank you so much. Appreciate it. ASD Assad Gaming. Hello, good morning. Ash, show skills and levels. Absolutely. Let me look at my rep real quick, and then we'll look at the levels. So we only have Pestilence going on. Not the end of the world. So far, this is what we have currently. Currently got 15 perception. Sorry, 15 agility, 17 perception. We started with agility, popping back down to 20 perception. We're going to go back into 20 agility. So being that we're flails, obviously some of the things that we're going to be struggling with is accuracy, as well as fumble chance. But currently we're sitting at 87, 82, 12, and 19. Counters at 14, crit is at 14, well, 14, 12. 55 across the board for crit efficiency. 82, 52, 9, 22 for the efficiency, the body part, the armor. Now skill energy cost is quite high at 50 and 104. So 100 and 50 and 98. So that was like 42.5 or something like that. Or sorry, 48. 148.5. Some shit like that. I don't know. Math hard. Health is pretty just, it's 100. Not great. 10% there, 25% there for energy resto. Protections is 7. Dodge is only sitting at 27. Bleed, control, and move resistances are very, very low, so we're going to rely on our dodge. We're currently trying to build into athletics to get our elusiveness up. So I might want to try to increase my experience gain a little bit faster, because we want to have elusiveness. Try to get that unlocked for the undead and human dungeon. I doubt we're going to get it. The next dungeon is going to be a 2 skull. So if I go into the undead dungeon, I got to play a little bit safer. I know we're going to have enough damage because we have 2 of these Nistrian flails. One has a shock damage and the other one has block power. But ultimately, we're going to need a little bit of a little bit higher and a little bit better defenses. Deflect's only going to do so much for us. Moving on, we have 6 points into Maces currently. I've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6 points into dual wielding. Warfare. So here's the problem I was running into. I was going to go into warfare 6 points, but I also need to go in here. So I kind of split them. I think the elusiveness needs to be happening like ASAP. So that's 2 more level ups, and we'll get this unlocked since it unlocks with perception and agility. So at level 13, boom, I got elusiveness. And then I'll pop back into warfare, maybe. Let's see, strength, agility, vitality, willpower. Probably not. Probably not, actually. Not really think about it. Would be better. Should I go down this route? Give me an extra skill point? It would take so long to do, whereas this is so good. Frick. I'll probably just go this route then. It won't give me that extra skill point because we're Mahir, but ultimately it wouldn't be too bad. Armor combat, nothing. Survival. Pathfinder is another really good one that I need to get. I guess I'm going to start splitting skills and not worry about getting that extra skill point right away. We've already got these 2 unlocked fully, which gave us 2 extra ability points. So I'll start getting things I really want. Like Pathfinder is amazing. That's going to be extra damage, negative fumble to our vigor. Gotta get that. Gotta get the elusiveness. I don't really need to go down to peak performance like right away. And getting at least, oh my god, there's so many levels. There's so many levels involved in this. But that's basically it. That's the whole overview. Yesterday's stream was really exciting. You did good. Thank you, Plam. Thank you. I'll try to I got a couple of videos I'm gonna be posting throughout the week here, showcasing at least my perspective. Yeah, pretty fun though. It was really, really good. I liked it. I think we got a little screwed at least on terms of a couple of those dungeons. Just clear everybody, clear everybody. So not too bad for somebody that's only practiced 3 times. Yeah, not at all. All right, what do you got? Experience gain? Should I just like level up faster? Yes, but not on this dungeon. Yeah, we'll wait. We won't do it on this dungeon. All right, well, let's save an exit. We're gonna say this contract down to 1 day. Alrighty then. Got any contracts for us? Corpse Stench. What should we expect? Trying to get it down to 1 day. That's 3 days. Finally, despair for character. What? Finally, despair for character. Now, just clear level 2 contracts and get better gear. Oh, is that where you are? You're at the level 2 contracts? Or are you talking about for me? Wait, I'm confused. How did I read that? You have to give me a break. I am tired today. 5 o'clock, waking up with not enough sleep. Finally, despair for the character. Now you just clear 2 or level 2 contracts and then get better gear. I'm guessing that's for you. Oh my goodness, I can't get it. Despair stage for my character. Oh, okay, I got you. So you're on the level 2s as well? Well, I'm on level 3s ish. What level are you sitting at? Why can't I get this to work? Wigmar, give it to me, bro. Give it to me, baby. 720. That was, there we go. Finally 1 day. Probably need to eat. How about we trade for a bit? 95. It's expensive. I'll just. Everything's expensive. Thank you. Cheese. Good enough. Along the way, you got anything for us? Nothing. Here's what I'm thinking. We're gonna stop back by the Oaken Glade, give us some more vigor. By the time we make it to the dungeon, I'll have even more vigor. Oh, wolves! Scared me. Dun 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 dun. Oaken Glade. Okay, got more vigor. Now we gotta cross the river. I have a feeling we're gonna find some enemies here. Where's the road at? Up here? Hello, bad guy. You have 1 flail? I has 2 flail. I don't have a dash maneuver, so that's gonna suck. What do you have? He dazed me for so long. And he's already got it. He's already recovered it. God dang. We're not dodgy enough, chat. I don't want to fight that guy. Okay, never mind. So that's gonna be an indicator as to how bad we're gonna end up doing during the human dungeon. I don't like that. Maybe I should have stuck with the mediums for right now, especially considering I don't have that elusiveness on yet. I was a little worried about that. So anybody with a shield is gonna be super, super scary to us. So we're gonna play it safe. Oh no. The bots are coming out. Give me a sec, let me pan this. Done. You're at level 15, Derwin, still rocking that starter bow. Nearly full caravan upgrades. Wow, you've been focusing on just the caravan over here. Wow. All right. Okmall, do you think that it is realistic to make a Mercstalker build? Like you come up with a dash, you kill one or almost kill in 1 to 2 turns and move away and roll back skills? How do you mean? You will need a lot of damage overall. Average skill cooldowns. A Mercstalker build. I think the type of build you're thinking of would be a right on target sword. Would be probably the closest thing you'd be able to get. Who knows what Arcanist is gonna bring though? Arcanist might be something similar to Mercstalker. Mercstalker skills are kind of just like that, where they're purple in color, so maybe they share the same style. But the only thing I could think of would be swords. If you're thinking just charges and dashes, you get onrush, grab finisher, athletics, grab sprint training, so you'll have a dash here. And this is any charge skill gets more range, less energy cost, less cooldowns. Then you have finisher. So that's 5. 5, that's 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 18. Wait, 18, 19, 20. You could have a charge. You could have so many charges, and this one would be a 5-tile range because it's a charge skill. That'd be neat. That one's a maneuver. I was gonna say that one's a charge skill, but it's a maneuver. Possibly. I've already been thinking about doing a build with that charge skill one. That's why I'm like, I knew exactly where to go. But give that a shot. I haven't had a chance to even try it out, but I think it'd be great. That's the closest thing I could think of to what you were just saying. Plus, right on target swords is great, so. Let's head inside. All right, chat. This is gonna be easy. This is the tier 2. It's the tier 3 stuff. It's gonna be a little bit of a rough go. And when we go to do the tier 3 stuff, I'll buy. He did. I'll buy the experience potion. Piece of steel. Hello? Dead. Inspect. Dead. Yes, I was hoping he would do that. I was like, is he close enough? Is he close enough? Is he close enough? Oh, I can't click buttons. My plan worked flawlessly. Hello. Dang. Dead. Like I said, it's gonna be super, super easy. I don't know why I'm bringing that with me. I don't. It's broken. Ancient coins. Another. It's all disenchanting scrolls. It's all garbage. Okay, a little bit better. Okay, this is a little bit better. Shovel? Maybe, possibly need that. We'll see what I can carry. Because we can use it to upgrade the caravan. Hello? Who's in here? Wardrobe, another purging scroll? Goodness, is that really what it is? It is, indeed. Let's see, go this way? Why, hello. Missed. Okay, well. I need a... Oh, that was so sweet. Let me eat my gruel. Sword treaties 1. Take it. Take the cup. And the garlic. So this section's now clear. And back up. Burn the bodies. Another one of you? Oh, 2 of you? Great, fantastic. That's what I can see. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, yeah. Now time for me to wake up. My alarm just went off. Let's see. Go this way. 2 bad guys. Dead. The troll race was amazing. Congratulations on hey sensation. It was pretty dope, right? I know you had some bad luck and I feel so bad, bro. Aloha Gaming says it's midnight, so I'll be off to bed, but wanted to say hello and thanks for the great content. Hey Benny, thank you so much, bro. Peace of hello there. Bix, congrats on the race. Yeah, congrats. Thank you all so much. And yeah, again, sensation. Man, you stuck it out, bro. Oh, 5 hours of trying, man. I gotta give you props though. You stuck through it. I would have been like, yeah, there's no recouping this. It's over. We'll take the L. So, you know, good job on you, man. I would have been done. Well, that's a lot. That's a thing. Yep. Look at this. Yep. Enough for everyone. No, I hit this guy, not her. I hit the other guy. There we go. Dead. Chest. What do we got? Read? Move this to here. Move that. Move that one. Missing something here. Chest or plate down. You can go there. I already read this book. I think body piles are done. So move this, move that, reorganize. What else can I fit over there? This. Okay, so we have a little bit of room left, not by much. Brandy can go up top. Wardrobe was empty. Charcoal chunks. The comebacks proudly, yeah. I had to finish. I was not gonna just throw the towel in, and I was so pissed after the third and fourth death. And after the fifth, I went to the Discord and unmuted, which I am happy I did, because chilling and talking while playing was a lot of fun. Yeah, you see, the legends. What's up, Swag? How you doing, bro? What level am I right now? 11. What's good, everyone? Oh man, you see it. Yeah, we level 11 right now. Trying to work on getting my perception higher. My worry is taking down the Undead dungeon, wherever the heck it is. Well, that's a little bronze matter. I didn't even see it until just now. That's cool. But no, that's the Chapel of Holy Terror. Oh, fantastic. That's like a tier 4 or tier 5. I don't even know. Wherever the Undead dungeon's located. But regardless, the tier 3 Undead and the tier 3 Human, which looks to be right there, are going to be a pain in the ass. I don't have enough dodge just yet, and it shows. I definitely take a lot of hits. So maybe I should have went for medium until I got to tier 5 light armor, and then it would have been great. But what are you going to do? Choices were made. So I'm going to have to play it super safe inside of those tier 3s. But otherwise, yeah, 15, 17, currently looking like... Oh, I got 6 points here, 6 points here, 1 point there. I was going to go down and get offensive tactics, didn't do it. And then I realized that when we diving into tier 3 dungeons and we need a dodge or like a defensive skill outside of deflect. So I have to go down here to get the elusiveness skill. But otherwise, I was like, really, I need this to increase my accuracy, decrease fumble. But I don't know. Choices. Honestly, it might have been better not to start off with the Mace skills to begin with. And instead, probably would have been better off just to start off with dual wielding, warfare. Because I mean, the Mace skills are nice and all, but like, this would have been a smarter idea. So go dual wielding, go warfare, even get that war cry skill. Followed by getting athletics, I probably would have been in a better situation than I am right now. But whatever. We made our bed. We got to lie in it. So. Yeah, it was fun just chilling, talking, and whatnot. Why you kill Troll? Oh, while he killed the Troll, yeah. Dang, did you not get a fair in Manshire? How did you get to tier 4 stuff already? Because I'm awesome. I'm just really good at it. Look, dude, like Amity. I mean, I do the same strategy basically every time. I think we did 2 rounds. So let's see. We did Osbrook, Manshire, Osbrook, Manshire. So I did what, 4 rounds there, and now we're back over here. This is my first contract in the Rotten Willow. Realistically, what I do, I renegotiate the contracts down to a singular day, and I make sure that every single time I turn it in for more Bryn reputation. So yeah, Where Bryn Rip sits at 4289. As you can tell, it's been nothing but Bryn Rep, Bryn Rep, Bryn Rep, Bryn Rep. Except for this Echoes of the Plague one. I do believe that particular dungeon, as you can tell, it's 43 reputation. Might have been the first Manshire dungeon we did. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. Then another round in Manshire. Yeah. Probably would have been the first one we did. And we got extra gold for doing it. But we did not get a fair in, if that's what you're talking about. I like to think that we all helped Sensation out last room with support. Yeah. Zach, I noticed that sometimes when picking up herbs, that fills the last 2 inventory slots, that herb duplicates. Oh, Tachyon, it might not be duplicating per se. Do you happen to have... Is it this one? Oh, do you happen to have resourcefulness? You are Derwin Ranger. You might be doing resourcefulness. With a 33% chance, it'll allow you to find an additional mushroom, berry, or herb while gathering them. That might be what it is. Congrats on a very nice troll time, by the way. And while Ops has... Oh, I got you. Dang, how are you 11, though? I do the same strategy, and I am like level 14 right now. I don't know, bro. Just doing what I do, dude. It doesn't only take me that long to get the Bryn reputation up that high. Like I said, the thing that's gonna suck is the undead. I'm gonna take my time with the undead dungeon. There's a wolf right there. There's a pack of them. Gotta be careful. I don't know. I don't really know what else to say about it. It just is. Hungry? Why wait? Eat an apple. Speaking of, immunity's still good. Sanity's fine. Fatigue's low, though. That's one thing we're going to have to worry about until... Well, at least we're worrying about it right now. But later, fatigue's not going to be an issue, even with all of these skills and the high amount of skill energy cost. Especially if I get that flag later. Yeah, I don't really know, man. I don't really know. It's just strong. For this one, we're not going to be going for Bryn reputation, though. It's more advantageous for me just to unlock the fence. So we're going to turn everything into the Rotten Willow. Got one more tile to go. I had to go back and rewatch Lamental's playthrough. And see where he was. There was a couple of times I was editing my videos at the same time, so I was going through and I was doing my timestamps. Like there was times we were like in the same place. Obviously, I had like a minute behind on that very first dungeon because I almost died, so I had to run out. And I thought about it. I really didn't need to go back in and get that boss's ear. I should have just ran back to base. I had fucking 2 HP in a dream, and I lived through that first boss. And I was like, "Ah, go get the ear." I didn't. You watched Lamental doing it. I had no idea y'all were gonna be so. Maybe it was just Lamental, man. Like he was mental. I guess. Like I was trying to go fast, but not to the extent that he was. Like he's like spamming his like hitting 1 for everything, and I'm just like, that's okay. He was into it, dude. I was like, that's too much. I wasn't gonna go that crazy, but he won for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, dig. I thought we were all gonna be fairly equal on the playing field of like, we're good, but are we speedrunners? Probably not. Oh my goodness. Yeah, it's resourcefulness. I have that in the survival tree unlocked for an achievement, but thanks. Absolutely, Tachyon. I'm Mahir and exploring a lot. Plus, I eat herb roasted fish at the start of a dungeon for the extra experience. Oh, that might be why, though, bro. If you are literally trying to get extra experience, that'll do it. I'm on the opposite spectrum. I typically keep my experience levels, my experience gain, much lower. That's the biggest reason. That is 100% the biggest reason. Yep. That will do it. I don't explore much. I try to focus on getting my gear higher at a much lower level, so I can complete more. If I just focus on like the dungeons, completing these, turning these in, I'm able to get my gold money or my money values much higher. By the time I get these amity unlocked, I can get this gear, and then it makes the rest of this game much easier to do. Wigmar must be sleeping. There he is. 720. That gives us 588 rep. That was for the catacombs. Nice. That was like basically extra 50% reputation there. So 2 more dungeons should basically do it. Well, I suppose I gotta rest up, eat some eggs. But yeah, it is amazing when you think about it, just by doing a little extra contracts and everything. But you're in a little bit better position for skills. And again, I think I should have changed up my skills and not started off with Mace skills. You know, hindsight's 20/20 sometimes. All right, that's gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold. That's gonna get sold as well. Got the shovel. We can use that later. Sell this. Open, move. All right. You're gonna repair. But good news about light armor is super cheap. 53.96. 43, 26. That ain't nothing. I'm keeping this for only one reason only. I'm gonna break it down eventually. Like this, that. Move. Do I have any ancient coin purses? I don't think I do. All right, the next dungeon, I'm worried about it. I might scum it a little bit. Do a pre-clear of it, just to kind of test the waters. Let's see here. Healing. I think I'm gonna get hit a lot. I'll bring extras. And also find out what's going on in the location up there. Make sure that there's no negative situations inside of the dungeon. I normally do not explore as much, but now that I'm here, I wanted to get a little extra. Get those 100 locations done. Jeez, nah, man. I don't know if I'm gonna do all 100 locations. Hi, Okmall. How's it going? Oh, you got tier 4 already. Not bad. Yeah. I ended up burning through most of my money to get these weapons, and then we had to kill a troll. I had like, when I was down there and I got these weapons, I had like 200 gold left, so we had to go kill the troll. So we did that. He died, and we got another 4,000. So yeah, it worked out in our favor. Oh, Wigmar's awake. Let me save and exit real quick. Save, exit. I mean, we're gonna save scum the contract down to 1 day anyway. So what the hell? If I find out where it's at, looking for work, ominous lights. I just want to find out what's going on at the location. Nothing unusual. Oh, that's quick and painless. Okay. And when the contract says ominous lights, would that be the ghosts? Eerie glow? I think that's the ghosts. If it's not, so be it. All right, we want some food from you. I think that'll work. Over here, I'm gonna take a knee cuff. Yeah, now I want to get more experience there, Sensation. Yeah, it's the ghost. I can confirm that. Yeah, I did. I said hi, Aqua. I said hi. Hi, how's it going? I technically said hi, didn't I? Sorry. Hello, Risu. How you doing? Good morning to you. Welcome, welcome. A squirrel pelt. No! We reload on squirrel pelts, chat. She can do better. Oh, I needed food, but... Now you know how I get money. All the tricks. All right, she can do better than that. Elda, come on. Hook me up. I'll take at least a fox pelt. Not no squirrel pelt. We ain't doing that. Hello. Techno raid? What's happening? Techno crade? Thanks. I'm still a little bit sick, but I'm over the worst parts. Oh no. Well, at least you're getting over it, and it's not like you're still gonna be ill. Glad to hear it. I'm a big baby when I'm sick. Fried eggs, cookie. We're gonna rest until 6. Let me see. Do you got anything for? Ooh, he's got something to talk about. Couple things of meat, absolutely. You're gonna repair my gear, or you already did. Okay, I think you already did. Buff. And I think I need to eat a little bit more eggs, right? Probably one will do it. All right, y'all. We're going to head down here. We're going to do some pre-clearing. Just because I'm really worried that the dungeon's going to be a pain in the butts. But who knows? Maybe the undead aren't as bad since we have a bunch of crushing damage. It's our defenses that are going to be the problem. There's an eggs, a nest right there. Can I put that on the map? Food. We don't need to grab it right now. I'll just end up like not using it. It's not, hopefully, we're using the keyboard, so this is screwed me in the past, so we just gotta be careful. Oh, no, wrong way. Go this way. All right, you undead heathens. Okay, the block retreats. First enemy up. Here's what I'm thinking. Hide behind here. Shoot. It's not working. What level am I? 11. Does it matter when skinning what weapon you use? Like a smaller? No, not at all. Wait. Does it matter when skinning what weapon? No, skinning doesn't matter on what weapon you use. So you can use whatever weapon that allows you to skin. When killing enemies, it does kind of matter what weapon you're using, like piercing weapons. So this guy's unaware. I don't like the fact that he's showing up to the party here, because he's gonna be a pain in the ass. Like really pain. I think I gotta dip out, reset these guys. But yeah, level 11, 15, and 17 currently. Yeah, I kind of figured that was gonna happen. So here's what's gonna, I don't want that other guy being involved in this. I know the pain's gonna go up. Just gonna give it a couple seconds to reset everybody. When he says enemy, does he mean that guy showed up? Yeah, he does mean that that guy showed up. I don't like that guy. We're not doing it. Oh, well, he just up and died. Okay, better. Enemy? Where? I'm too tricky for you! No, you're supposed to step here so I can knock you against the wall. Hey, I did it. Perception. That wasn't so bad. I never go for tier 3s, tier 3 quests so early in permadeath. I know I'm being a little brave, little duck. Any tips for doing troll on a pure range build? Usually, even if on a pure raid. Oh my god, raiders? I didn't even notice sensation. What the hell? It didn't even buzz at me. It didn't give me no jingle or nothing. No wonder. I was like wondering what everybody was doing. I was like, yeah, what's happening? I thought you guys just woke up or something. I just happened to look over and was like, looking at chat on my little window thing here, and it said there was 24 raiders. Thank you all so much for the raid. My bad. Holy crap. Whoops. Totally messed up on that. Goodness gracious. I'm so dumb. So stupid. Okay, dokie. Nah, I dropped off the friends. God dang it, bro. My bad. I'll give a shout out to Swag as well. Just I think I got to wait that out a little bit, but no, I didn't hear a jingle, so I didn't even stop to think about it. I was just like, you know, reading chat and chilling, shit. But back to the statement about tips for pure range builds. The troll, it's just difficult for anything that does not already have an interrupt. Now, one thing you can do, I've done this on my range builds. You can get seize the initiative, because you can use seize the initiative with range, so you can actually get a put a spear in the offhand. Even if you're not using a spear as your melee weapon, you can just grab a spear, random spear, and every time the troll goes into his troll regen, so long as you're within 2 tiles, you switch off to your spear, poke the troll in the face, interrupting his heal, and then you can start going back. It's a weird swapping back and forth thing. Honestly, the hardest part though is to try to switch to your offhand before the troll yells at you, right? And that's not really all that hard now that I think about it. Carry a lot of arrows too, because most of your damage is obviously going to come from shooting the troll in the face with your bow and arrow or your crossbow. But yeah, the seize the initiative trick, that really helps out a lot. Unless you have like a melee skill. You said pure range, so I'm guessing you don't have any weaponry skills. So like I said, seize the initiative is useful. You can definitely take advantage of that with a ranged weapon. And just again, any random spear, doesn't really matter what it is. All you're looking to do is interrupt the troll during heals. All right, what dropped here? That wasn't too bad, honestly. But that little encounter put up 3% fatigue. Isn't that wild? 3%. I understand that, you know, it's only 20% fatigue, but goodness, just because I have so much energy cost, burnt through it so quickly, that's insane. Oh, speaking of, I don't want this on me right now. Need to add a little extra defense. Now, ghost shouldn't be too bad. Yes! I burnt through all my energy, but he said, no, go away. I'm trying to get my energy back. Now we are in pain. How much pain exactly? 32. Oh, legs hurting. Throw a leech on there. So long as these stay pretty high with my morale and sanity, I'll be okay. Shout! Come here! Oh no. Come hither. Oh, the other one's gone. Let's go. I don't have a dash skill yet. Oh, never mind. I got a dash skill right now. I got distracted. I have some good advice. I have good advice for range only troll. Just do it later. Nah, I dropped all the friends. If you really want to kill the troll with a pure range without warfare, get Punchio, bro. What's that? Punchin'. Get punchin'. What do you mean? Just start punching the troll in the face? Oh, now I think I can shout out the next individual. Let me do that right now. And I gotta thank Lazy and Swag for holding that event yesterday. Swag. Here we go. All right, let's move on. Baby steps. That's all we're doing. Oh, this is gonna be a dead end. Fantastic. Okay, moving on. I'm doing it pretty late, but I keep getting wrecked by a boulder. You see, Bix, it's so difficult. You would have to have... Here's the thing I also had a problem with. If you're trying to fight him from a distance, he will pop into troll regen, whatever the frick he feels like it. I had him when I had a higher level, like level 25 or 30 Electromancer, just because I wanted to kill it just with fun. I still struggled against the troll. He like popped into troll regen because like he couldn't do his boulder. He couldn't do, he already used his boulder. He already used his shout, and he was already like six or so tiles away from me. So he instead was like, I'm just gonna heal up. What are you gonna do about it? Come over here, whack me in the face? And I was like, well, this sucks. So they really designed the troll to be so against anybody that wants to fight at range. It's just not gonna work. He will go into troll regen at like 90%, 95%. Doesn't even matter to him. So you kind of got to be in that 2-tile range from him the whole time. It's gonna be a long, drawn-out fight. Just stay within 2 tiles. He's gonna get heals off all the time, and the only thing you can do is step in once, punch him in the face, step out, and then every time he goes to shout, switch to your offhand, because every time he shouts, it gives you enough time. Because you know we're on a build that has dexterity. Dexterity allows you to switch to your melee weapon without taking a turn, which is exactly what you want to do. To prevent you from dropping your weapon. Now, with that being said, I do have a guide on the troll. If you want to see that, I kind of try to break it down. It's a long video, but I try to cover everything that I can. And I also tell you about how to like stay within 2 tiles of them the whole time. So feel free, check it out on my YouTube channel. You want me to share it? I'll just share it. I'm not even gonna ask questions. We're just gonna do it. I'll get the link real quick. I got this. I'm gonna unplug my channel. It's fine. It's okay. I know you guys want this, so I got you. Troll fight. Troll guide? What was it? How do I say this? Troll guide? Hey, there it is. This is the most recent one. And copy. And paste. Check that out. It's easier to do, to watch that than it is to explain it. Oh, who's asking who won? That would be Elemental for the troll race or whatever it was. Do you have dash and distracting shot for Bix? Yeah. So what happened was he shouted, I got dazed, and then he bolted me. That'll do it. That'll do it. If you're outside of the boulder range and he dazes you, it's a bad one. Yeah. Yeah, I think I saw the guide on your train. Okay, so you're gonna check it out. Okay, yeah. Can you still beat the troll at level 1? No. No, you can't. You have to get the Amity, and yeah, you're not gonna get the Amity by level 1. That won't happen. What is there before Amity? What do you mean? What is there before Amity? Here. When was the last time you played the game? If you can kill a troll at level 1, it must have been a long time ago. I mean, before the troll fight, I mean, you can go do Osbrook. You can do... I mean, the earliest you could possibly do the troll would probably be like level 5 or 4 if you're really, really lucky. Would probably be the earliest you can... I don't know why I'm going to this question mark. Would be the earliest you could knock out the troll. Would probably be like level 4 or 5. And that's like, you've got, maybe only have to do like 2 of these dungeons and what have you. But that'd be really, really tough. As long as the dungeons don't require you to kill everybody and just go in there and do like 1 or 2 things and get the heck out. That'd be like the earliest, I think. You can probably get away with it. Kung Fu did it yesterday at level 5. But he skipped entire Osbrook area, walked all the way down here, and then started knocking these out. So he was down at level 5. Yeah. Yeah, so what happened was he shouted, got dazed. That's not good. Cry. I love your YouTube guides. And the 30 days of the guides was amazing. I know, like, dude, I was struggling with those 30 days of guides. I was like, what more could I cover? I don't know. I was like, I was starting to dig at the bottom of the barrel, bro. How many death singers do you think, or death stingers, do you think it would take to take down the troll? Ooh, probably a lot, bro, because he can still hit them. It only takes like 3 or 4 hits before he can kill a troll, or before he kills the death stingers. And I think there's no way for you to have an entire inventory full of death stingers outside of like hacking. So you could loot the helmet before fighting the troll. No, you can't, unfortunately. The helmet's locked, and the only thing that really gets the troll and that building unlocked is getting up to Amity. So if you go there beforehand, it's as if the troll has never been there. So, yeah. Yeah, tower's locked. Right. What the heck am I doing? Okay, that's gonna be a dead end as well. All right, so we cleared off 2 spots. Ah, this guy. He uses C's first. Let's go. He missed. Did I just counter and he missed me again? That's okay. He's dead. That worked out well. What is that? Dead. Okay, another dead end. Ooh, what's the other one? You know, when you're weak like me, you got to use all the wall hacks you can. Can you still do kill a bear level 1 achievement? You can kill a bear level 1, sure, but you don't have to kill it at level 1. The achievement says before level 5. I think it says before. So I think it to be like level 4 or under. Ooh, I don't like this guy at all. He's not fun. Let's get his attention at least. So if I go this way, go this way, go this way, go this way, go this way. I'm gonna have to open up with the strongest move, or do I just open up with a deflect? That was a good idea. It's down to 52. It's easier to fight these ghosts with a build like a dual wielding. You get more hits. Oh my god! Oh my god! There's so many ghosts over there. Is it just the one sword guy? I hope it is. All right, he's walking back. Shout again. We'll get his attention, and we'll get the free hit. 8 turns. Let's go. Dead. Did it not aggro? I see him. I see him. I see him. Get his attention. Oh, he saw me. He saw me. He saw me. Same idea. We're gonna deflect. Ooh, got me bled though. I'm gonna keep the bleed on. Just get him taken care of, and then take care of the bleed. Whew, the energy's rough. They only spawn a maximum of, I think, 3. Dang it, stop. No! Dead. Okay, go, 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 go. No, stop! I think that was the 3rd one that spawned, though, but I'm out of energy. Ouch. Well, that didn't really help me, did it? Okay, oh my gosh. Maybe I can dash over there. Oh my god, don't they have a limit? I thought it was 3. Why does it keep spawning more? These guys are too tough for me. I'll try it from here. We'll see. Let's deflect. No! I can't kill him fast enough. Go, 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 go. No! Stop! You're done! I just try to get dash up. You can't catch me? I just want to get... You can't catch me. Alright. Is it 3 at one time? Is that what it was? Like a maximum of 3 and they can't spawn anymore, so you still gotta kill them fast? God dang. Well, now I'm fully healed, so that's good. 5. Wait, deflect. There we go. That's better. Oh my god, the fatigue is ridiculous. That's one thing I didn't really account for with dual wielding flails, is just how much fatigue you guys have. Okay, no big deal. These guys aren't too bad. We're going to... Ooh. How did you see me? Lies. There we go. Oh, that's... I thought this was going to be that dude over there. Okay. He's coming to me. Dead! Monitor. Everything looks pretty good. Morale, sanity are still kind of low, but not too bad. Unidentified. That's a shield. Yeah, we have the basement. That's it? Okay. All right, downstairs it is. Now this could be very, very bad. Depending on how many enemies we see. That's the ghost. Don't go that way. We can't clear out the ghost right now. That's for when we accept the contract. I really want that Pathfinder skill. Come to me. Dead. Oh. That'll work. That will work. I'm playing Yorgrim on dual wielding axes. What axe skills should I pick up, or should I go full invest? You know, I'm a big fan of investing into the dual wielding. And who are you? You're playing Yorgrim, I see. So we're playing Yorgrim. I'm a big fan of the dual wielding tree. You don't really have to invest too heavily into axes to make the dual wielding tree work really, really well for you. I would recommend probably at least getting mutilating lunge, ferocity. Probably the top row. I'm a fan of the top row because you have no mercy, which increases your weapon damage if they're at 100 or below 50. And it also, I mean, this is really good. Each bleed affected the target will increase, sorry, bleed and injury will increase your damage by an additional 22% for weapons. But yeah, I like the top row, 100%. I would say at least put 4 points in there, and then you can probably forget about the axe tree and then finish off your dual wielding. Come to me. Good hits. Easily done. Shout to get his attention. What's that? What's that? Another ghoul. Okay, it's not too bad. It's a pretty big crit. I was trying to avoid Curse of Agony there. Should I just go back to base now? Axe Dance is good too. Axe Dance is good too, but yeah. Hi, Maul. Nice job of the troll race. Next time you get first for sure. We'll see. We'll see. I'm no speedrunner, that's for sure. But I appreciate it, man. And Mateo, how you doing today? Rockets as well. How you doing today? I'm sorry I didn't call you out from earlier when you were talking in Grimvale. What's happening, brother? Oh, let me just like call out any people that was talking real quick. Mighty, Rockets, Mateo, Sensation, obviously was talking. Nick, Bertus, hello, good morning. Bix, anybody that I didn't call out. Everybody in chat, just another call out to everybody. Appreciate y'all for hanging out and being here. As always, ton of fun. Love you guys so much. Bam! Bam! Dead. I get the feeling that's the boss room. Now we're just gonna hide inside of this room because that skeleton's not gonna know what to do with himself. Yeah, he's just gonna come all the way over here. Is that the boss? Or is that not the boss? No, that's not gonna be the... Maybe? I can't tell if he's gonna walk all the way over here. There we go. We finally did it. So not quite the boss room. Take my word for it. Good morning. I'm going through a rough time right now. I fell scared. I felt scared and alone, but your stream is bringing me so much peace right now. Take my word for it. Oh my gosh, bro. Hope you're doing well, man. Sit back, chill, relax, hang out with us. Sorry to hear that. Hang out. Yeah, like honestly, this is a great community. Between me and all the other Stoneshard streamers out there, you're gonna be right at home. Just hang out with us, chill. You'll get through it. Now, I don't like this guy, okay? This one's for take my word for it. You ready for this? Shouldn't do this. Bam. Ouch. Should have blocked that. He did it. I'm out of food. 81. Pain's up there. Fatigue. Let's just I can clear the boss later. We don't have any more food. I'm gonna loot what I can. What's your fumble and accuracy at the moment? Drax, hello. Brian, good morning. Trust me, I'm staying here for a good while. All right, well, glad to hear it. Hang out with us. It's gonna be awesome. Appreciate you. I'm sure you appreciate us. You want to know fumble and accuracy? Currently, that's not taking anything away. Okay. Currently 89, 83, 17, and 24. So currently it's a little bit high. It'll get lower. Now I'm sure I can recover all of my my negatives with my food here. I just need to go through, break what I can. Hopefully we don't encounter a ghost right now. Candle in, don't need it. Sarcophagus. That's how you say sarcophagus in Elven. Probably not correct, but we're gonna go with it. Go here, go there. Peace, gold. We don't want to stop in and again, so long as you don't kill that, we gotta go back, we're gonna accept the contract. We can get it down to 1 day. I might do the same thing for the human dungeon. I might not though. The human dungeon's super far away. And if the negative is that we're gonna get locked in, I can't really go down there and pre-clear it. A Morgenstern. Are you gonna put 5 more points into agility or use gear? 5 more points into agility, and then 5 more points. Sorry, 10 points into vitality, from 20 to 30. Because we still want to be kind of tanky towards the late game. So we can take advantage of that berserk tradition. I'll bring that with us. Bryn Warhammers, tier 3. Pretty good haul in here so far. Probably not worth it. I just want to see more cursed items. It's stupid that they were like, nah, curses are rare. You know, no. Don't tell me what's rare. Okay, I know what's rare. Cursed items shouldn't be that bad. You know what I mean, chat? Oh, speaking of, I gotta grab my satchel before I forget about it. Grab this. Don't need the ring. It's garbage. What do we have? Plain earrings. Ancient Quan. Grab this. More ancient Quan. Altar bells. Alright, sarcophagus. I'll put you over here. Take that. Ooh, fancy. Oop, not that. It's not cursed. All right, let's head back to town. Offload my inventory, rest up, eat, all good things, and then come on back. You still haven't found a curse since Rags to Riches? I found a few. It's nowhere near the amount that we normally used to find. I should make a trip down to Denbray though, and go grab up the cleansing chalice, as well as that flag, because I'm getting a little tired of having no fatigue and getting like 10% more fatigue from that from the banner. Would be nice. Cause look at that. That is wild. 42%. That's a 20% fatigue resistance. What? All right, we're back in base. I'll go ahead and make up some eggs. 1, 2, 3. 3. All right, we're gonna fry up some eggs. 1 and 2. There we go. Offload what I can. So reorganize. We're gonna put these in here. These are gonna be sellables. Oh wait, no, those are sellable items. Sorry. Do I need an altar bell? Incense, censer. I don't think I do. Censer and incense. So the altar bells, those get sold. Oh, I gotta turn this into Laucray. I may as well do that. Okay, everything is fine. All right, so sell. We have an ID scroll and an enchanting scroll. Yes, please. I'm gonna keep. Already enchanted that. What's gonna kept? That's gonna be kept for a while. Nature resistance. An IT scroll goes over. These over. I got 3 ID scrolls. I'm gonna use the first one here. Get that repaired for 245. It's gonna cost how much to repair it? 86. Goes for 273. Put you back over. The blue one's poison. And then energy. Poison's always useful. Throw that at somebody. Energy, probably not as much. Sell that one. We don't know what this one is. Move it over here. These here. Reorganize again. Collect water. Let's go ahead and rest up until 9 o'clock. Genesis, hello, good morning to you. Every piece of armor can have dodge. Yeah, every piece can have dodge chance. Pretty sure the rings can have dodge chance as well. Time to kill some wolves. Are you doing some hunting? Are you speaking about me killing wolves? How much damage does this take? 156. I guess I should probably stop attacking things. I got some leather scraps in here. Put one there. Put one on each. And then I have the cloth ones. How much is my head down? Not bad. Do you have a repair kit? Does he have a repair kit? No. What about Leaf? Sometimes he has a repair kit. Nothing. Ooh, who has a repair kit? Let me go up here. I'll accept the thing. We already have vigor. We'll accept the contract. If they have a way to repair my gear, I'll do it. If they don't, so be it. I didn't grab this buff like I was supposed to either. Anyway, Laucray. Looking for work. Oh. Got something for you. Morian, that's 150. So again, he doesn't have a repair kit. This guy, I think maybe sometimes. Hey, he's got the repair kit. Oh my god. That's cheaper, and that's cheaper. Fantastic. Let's grab that up. All right, save exit. Let me catch up on chat again. How am I? It says wolves are still worthy opponents, especially when they're in a group. Is there a counter chance on armor? Yeah, there's counter chance. Enchantment on armor? No. Is there? No, I don't think there is. I'm trying to remember now. Do shields get counter chance? Like as an enchantment? I think it's just only on weapons, isn't it? I can't remember anymore. How am I? I'm doing really, really good. Otherwise, I'm tired a little bit, but yeah. Someone said dodge. Are we dodge tanking now? I always, you know what? Every heavy armor or medium armor build I've ever done sucks. So I always dodge tank. So I'm doing great. Eating a burrito. I love burritos. So you're right down my alley. I guess I should go to a level 4 dungeon now. What level are you, Genesis? All right, so we're looking for work. I'm gonna light. We need more than that. That is 3 days. We gotta reload. Loads the game. The humans are gonna be a pain in the tukish. Again, looking for work. 9:30, still 3 days. One day. Cool. How much are we gonna get for that one? 1080? Very nice. Food level, immunity's high, morale, sanity high, a little hungry. But I also brought food with me. That's gonna be plenty. There's not very many enemies left anyway. Gotta get my gear repaired before we head all the way out. But back to the caravan. I'm doing medium armor. Medium armor dodge build. At least I'm trying. But energy is god dang annoying. And also doing spear. Oh, so you're going to be going down this route to give you a little extra. I would say probably... Ooh. It's tough doing it that way. Didn't I do something similar? Play load. This build's done now. So... Well, at least it's going to be done this week. This build was a pain in the ass. The next time I build something with very high willpower, I'm not going to choose Arna. And instead, I'm going to do... who is it? Or in terms of dual wielding, I'm going to pick Leo. And then I'll do high vitality, or sorry, high willpower, and either go into perception, go into agility or strength to increase either my dodge or increase my block chance. Because I basically face tank everything, and it's super annoying. This is a full medium. And did I get all the way down here? Yeah, so my dodge chance is a wee bit higher. 10%. So it's really hard to get your dodge up there. And again, I only have 8.5% block chance, so I have very low of both of these. Oh, sorry. I have 29% block chance and 10% dodge. So I essentially face tank every single hit to my face. It's rough. Okay. It was not fun. This thing survives a lot, but it would survive even more, I think, if I had either higher dodge or higher block. One or the other. But yeah, I don't know. So yeah, if you're trying to do it for the doing 20 agility, 20 perception, 20 vitality, so you'll get an additional 10% dodge from the agility. That would put you at 20% agility. Or sorry, 20% dodge. The 20 perception, if you're going for elusiveness, would be a lot of dodge. You could probably do it at that point if you're focusing on the elusive skill. Who are you doing where you have the last 5 points? 20, 20, 20 should be all of it. Last 5 points? Who are we doing again? Who gets an additional 5 points for skills? Or for stat points? Was it Valmir? That's 4. Doing Derwin? Oh, right, because he gets the survival skill tree, so he's getting extras, right? Got you, got you. I like it. Let me get some more extra, more money here, chat. We need to repair my gear. I don't know if I have to move these around if it focuses on the 2000 first. 84 versus 74. Ooh, it's close. 30, 144, 84 for 12 durability. Yeah, that's worth it. $52 or 10. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, that'll work. There's not much left over here. We only have one more well of souls to destroy. And then we've cleared a tier 3 dungeon. I didn't grab my prayer buff. Let me do that right now. Keep on wasting all my vigor. Is it Yorgrim the one that gets extra 5? I think Derwin gets bro, I can't remember. Derwin. My Derwin Ranger got 23 strength and 30 perception. What did I miss? I wonder if I can make it make him stay above 50% energy so that I can always get that last. For the spear, ooh, man, spear burns through energy like it's going out of style. It's ooh. I think if you had like energy drain, you could probably make it that happen. Oop, that's a wolf. I don't want to fight no wolves. I ain't here to pick a fight. Could probably take him on. I just don't want to do it. Now you got me, man. I can't get it out of my head. Yorgrim. This is the one we did yeah. Right? That's the axe wielder one. New game? Adventure mode? Doesn't matter what it is. Osbrook.
So here I am.
2 weeks later. Alright, so Velmir's was grants experience for each mini boss killed and 2 stat points for each boss. That would only be 4 additional stat points. Yorgrim does 1 stat point. That can get, so Yorgrim can get 5 additional stat points. Derwin, 1 ability, 1 stat point for every 3 points invested into survival. And I don't think the first one doesn't count.
Is that
right?
so? So, you can all.
So 1 and 1. Oops. So for every 3, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So you can get 3 additional stat points. 1, 2, and 3. One ability, 1 stat point for every 3. So you get 3 additional stat points. And these ones already have all at 1. I see what you're saying. Yeah, you got this. Because, yeah. Be 9, 9, and 9. Yeah, that works. You're able to do that. You're able to do that. That makes sense. Because Derwin starts off with 11 in each stat point, so you're not using up all your stat points right off the bat. And then you can use the additional 3 you got here with the remaining 2 stat points. Yeah, that makes sense. This seems to be mathing. Derwin can only get like 3 extra. Exactly, 3 from survival. But if you pick strength from the start, from 0, it's from 10, not 11. If you invest in any skills that start with 11, you can hit it. Also, extra 1 from the prison quest. Oh, that's fair, an extra 1. My ranger has 30 perception, 15 agility, 15 vitality, 15 willpower. The ones he learned already does not count, by the way, and that's neat. Only doing 6 skill in survival, with only doing 6 skills in survival. I see what you're saying. All right, moving on. Like I said, we already cleared pretty much most of this, so it's gonna be pretty easy to get through it. It's the humans that I am worried about. Let's pop inside the dungeon. All right, we already, I think, cleared, most of the upstairs. I forget, I was hungry, so I dipped early. And a jade. Let's make sure I didn't miss anything upstairs so that when we're done, we can just head straight out. Plain earrings, yeah, may as well. It's money, you know? Grab that up. Naval hatchets. If it was in good condition, would probably sell okay. Bucklers. I think everything the undead have is usually just damaged beyond repair. I just dropped my plain earrings. Hunting spear, garbage. Brandon Warhammer, garbage. We have a recruit club, garbage. Morgenstein, already seen that one was garbage. All All right, downstairs we go. New follower, Corrupted Smurfs. Welcome on in. Glad to have you here. Welcome to the club. I don't know. All right, it's you freaking undead. You ready for this? Freaking knew it would happen like that. Ooh, big hit. Big fat hit to my face. I didn't put my cloak on like I was supposed to. Rest. Sorry, rest. At least those things break really quickly with crushing damage, so that's good. All right, took care of the hardest part. Down here, I looted that, looted this, looted that one, looted that. I do believe this is the boss chambers. I swear I followed last stream. Oh, well, welcome back. Well, I appreciate that. Double checking. How you doing today, Corrupted Smith? I don't know if we're facing. Oh, he's gonna step right on that. Nope, maybe not. Oddly enough. Messed that up. I'm good. Just finished work. Gonna jump in, try level up a bit more. What build you doing? I'm doing good myself. We're just you know, doing what we gotta do. Woke up at like 5 o'clock today, doing extra hours streaming. I don't see. Thought I saw somebody up there. Oh, it's that dude? Okay, can I get him by himself? He's not too bad. And he's gonna be dumb enough to step here. If I push him, I don't know. Well, he's dazed. He's still staggered. And he dead. Ha ha ha. Too strong. Against certain enemies. One ghoul's enough. Right, he's gonna throw something at us about now. I still got me with it. We need to get that back. When's your next throw? There we go. Good block. Dead. This one should be the other ghoul. Or the... Oh, there we go. That's not too... Ah, no, come back! I leveled! I finally have its chance. Alright, so now I'm good with all athletics. I can go back in and start getting warfare. We'll get offensive tactics. Eights. We freaking hit. Everything's dead. Accuracy wise, what are we looking at? 90 and 85. We're getting there. We're slowly getting there. Let's see, unidentified sword, which we don't need. Okay, I can get that repaired. I won't be using it, so I'd keep that behind there. That's it. Place is clear. The pre-clear worked out in our favor. I hope that there's no negative situation where we get locked in on the human dungeons, because if so, I can go down there and try to pre-clear that too. If the situation is that we get locked in, it's gonna suck because our fatigue is gonna be through the roof, and I don't like that one bit. Hello? I alt-tabbed. Hello? There we go. Easy, boss. Little guy, what's happening? Good morning, good day, everyone. Actually, well, I was using your Electro Diana build, but died. So I'm gonna give your Arna dual-wielding daggers build. Oh, but using Yorgrim instead. Okay, thank you. Oh, God. I was gonna say, if you're gonna do that, do it with somebody else. Yorgrim will probably hold up a little bit better. The hardest part about this entire build, and I would say probably change out how you're doing your skills. Maybe we don't need as much, if you're using Yorgrim and not like Leo to get that higher vitality thing with the dual wielding, I would suggest instead try to build a couple points into agility and go, or a couple points into agility or a couple points into strength, and either go for block or go for dodge, one or the other. Because the thing that I found that I was running into is going medium and heavy and doing that higher vitality. I had no dodge, I had no block, and every single hit was straight to my cranium. I was getting moved, I was getting control rezzed or whatever, daze stun, you know, and it was just not fun. But I mean, it's awesome when it works great, right? Because you can get surrounded and you can survive so much. But it's also dumb on the same token, because you're just like, I can't do this. My heart can't take it. Big Skull kind of cheesed the troll with the death stingers. Got him in a weird spot where he just kept walking back and forth. I hear that a lot. People say that you can kind of get the troll all messed up when he's fights the bees. The OP-ness is just too real. No pelts though, so that sucks. But did you get at least his tusks? Elusiveness is the best skill in the game right after taking aim, in my opinion. Bro, I'm a fan of it. I'm a fan of anything dodge related, so I've always had good luck with dodge builds versus heavy and medium. I just can't make it work. It's too much. I think if you're going heavy and medium gear, you almost have to go for block based builds, because obviously you can't dodge, and taking every hit to the face is no fun. Plus, it's expensive. I cannot stand the repair bill for medium and heavy armor. So yeah, I think the next time I make a heavier armor build, I gotta build around a block chance. Should I read this? Yeah, we're trying to level up. May as well. That was a tier 3. This is for the caravan upgrade. Do I have 2 sensors? No, I did not. Oh, I sold those sensors because I needed extra money. This here, I just need to get an ID scroll, but I think it's leather. Once I start getting leather repair kits, I could probably get that repaired and sell it for a little more. It should be tier 4. It should sell pretty decent. These we can only turn in 1, so these are just gonna get sold like normal. Speak with him. Oh, fantastic. What do you got for sale? What do you got for sale? Actually, repair my gear. 45, not bad. 32, 45, 35. Everything's pretty cheap. Leaf, do you got anything going on over here? 86. I think I'm gonna do that. Give me that gold. Yes. Okay. Let's go turn this contract in. It's a tier 3, so the reputation gain on it should be pretty high. Yeah, you got the tusk. Okay, good deal, good deal. Two-handed swords are great for block. Also, dual wielding swords can be, but there is an ability points problem there. I had a guy on my Discord, Grim. He did a block-based dual wielding dagger build. He said it was OP. He really enjoyed it. I need to talk with... How do you find stuff in your stash? I don't know. Like, Sensation, most of the time, like, I don't even see what half of the shit is there. Like, anytime chat's ever watched me play this game, they would be like, why didn't you use that thing in your inventory? And I'm like, what are you talking about? What do you mean? And I'm like, oh yeah, I did have this thing to save my life. Yes, sure, I did. Yeah, absolutely. I got inventory blindness most of the time, man. What are you talking about? All right, well, let me talk with him again. I just want to see what's special about this location. Ooh, locked in? Sometimes this gang is just your average riffraff, but battle-hardened veterans of several campaigns. So if they truly know how to fight together, letting them swarm you all at once is bound to end badly. Ooh, does that mean there's a lot of them? Is that how that's gonna play out? We gotta fight a lot? Or does that mean this is the one where they're like all drugged up? I don't really know. I could see how the dual wield and dagger block could be pretty good. Yeah, he did full strength. Full strength together with the duelist daggers. Sounds like high tier. Oh fuck, this is gonna suck. Smoked hams. I don't know, these smoked hams are the shizners. It's so easy just to get. It's like free meat. I think what happened was I lured it to the bottom of the map, and then it went back up, got hit by death stingers and my arrows. So when it came back down, and then it reset aggro again, and then it just bugged it all out. That's fair. Well, we don't want to accept this just yet. Let me find out where it's located. Actually, I already know where it's located. Don't I? I could come down here and pre-clear it then, chat, because it's located right freaking there. Okay. Let's give it a shot. I am still really scared, but now that we have elusiveness, it's not going to be as bad, but we're still going to be burning through energy like crazy. So fatigue's a big issue right now. Oh, I gotta get ID scrolls. Plus light armor, in my opinion, so much easier to get tier 5 light armor for cheap. That heavy shit going up to like 12k is just too much for one piece of gear. Receptivity, that's gonna be experience. And give me the Nikov. We'll gain some experience off of these guys. Try to level up faster. Get my perception to 20. You can start building back into agility. Give me a little bit extra dodge chance. And decrease my fumble. This potion here is life drain. Very nice. Too bad I can't use both of these together. I think receptive is that, but I don't want to use it. Okay, reorganize. Reorganize. The only other thing I'd say, sensation, is about how I looked at my inventory and how I know it's here. I only look for, I try to put sellable items here so I don't have to worry about it. And And then I put like traps and healing and food here. So these are the items I don't sell, or caravan upgrade items. And then when I open up my third one, the third one becomes all my sellable items. The second one becomes the items like traps, scrolls, fragments. And then this one, the first one, will be all my food and healing supplies, typically. What's in here? Oh, nice. Let me merge this. There. Merge these two together. Got 500. Put 2,000 away. We got 2. Okay. Gear's been repaired, I hope. Double check. I guess this time around, we will make Daytailor stew. Okay. Rest until 6. I could probably use another bandage though. I have a few. Alright, Daytailor stew. Cook and merge. Should we do another? Did that use both of them? Okay. I don't know. I was so confused. It just scared me for a second. I looked like both of them got used. I was like, well, didn't I have 2 full in here? Okay. Just watching you. Totally knew that it didn't do that. Totally knew it. Should. Daytailor stew. Yeah, that's right. Fixed it. Do I need more than... probably just 1 would be fine. I guess that's good. A little bit of water and a prayer buff. Let's put you down here, put you up there. And then I could head straight across the water. Oh man, I'm scared for this. Again, without being able to see where everybody's at, I will probably go into survival for 1 point so I can at least hear everybody. And kind of pre-planned what my next action is going to be. And then we'll start building into the warfare skill tree. Get those 6 points that we want. Same thing with the athletics. Get those 6 points that I'm looking for. Hopefully by the time I get there, the wetness stacks have gone away. But I have a feeling they're not going to go away. I need some sticks. They're close. That's only 2.5 extra fumble. What is my what's my vision at? 11. So if I go back 1 and shout, okay, that's perfect. Bring him by himself. And then we're gonna stand here. That's not gonna help me. There we go. Okay. First encounter done. Definitely hate spearmen. Little drummer boy. Drummer boy! Why do you gotta get everybody's attention? Is it just you? Did you only aggro yourself? That's good. He did. You don't have anything. Okay, yeah, you're good. You have, that's a 2 tile? 1 tile. Dead. Come to me. Come here. I have a present for you. I'm too sneaky. I'm just too good at this. What do you think is the weakest skill tree? For the branch? I'd really love to hear, love that tier list video. And what exactly does selling and buying percentage mean in the trade menu? We've covered that briefly about the selling and buying percentages. As far as the tier list, oh man, strong. I don't use this very often. Strong. Well, you know, it's so weird because like everything's got a good combination. You know, magic mastery and electros, pyro, geo, electro, strong. Survival, it's gonna have some strong skills in there. I mean, armor combat's got some good points in here. Athletics, super strong. Warfare, strong. Dual wielding, strong. Stabs, strong. I don't know. I'm a horrible person to ask for like make a skill tree. It's the same thing when everybody asks me, what do you want to eat? Like, I don't care. Make it simple and I'll eat it, usually. Did you like it? Yeah, it was fine. You know what I mean? As far as the trade percentages, so it's so hard because like I thought I had it all figured out, but every time I mathed it, the math didn't really work. I got within like 5% of the math. Because you can compare what your trade favorability is with them. Obviously, I think the higher it is in the green, the better it is to sell to them. If it's in the negative and it's in the buying section, that's negative towards you purchasing items would be higher. Because everything has a base value. So if you look at like this weapon here, at the durability it's at, its base value is 2487. So if I'm able to, if the vendor is buying at 1.1x, right? He would essentially buy this at 2487. But their buying cost is never like that. It's always less than. For weapons, I think they buy it at 0.15% of the value. And then it can fluctuate a little bit day to day or between their cycles. So in Bryn, it's day to day. For everybody else, it might be every 2 days and on what their buying and selling prices change to. But yeah, they fluctuate. Sometimes they go down. The market's really good and the prices are great. Sometimes it goes up and then buying stuff is not so good. Get his attention by himself. Dead. I guess we can just open up a flurry. I won't be wasting as much. Now this guy, we ain't taking any chances. Ha! You missed, loser. Should I open up? Here, I'm going to do that. Whew. We got him. All right, what are we working with in here? What? Iron discipline. Wow, this is gonna suck. Oh boy, that's too much. Iron discipline. Oh my god, bro. Oh, this is a bad place to be. Yep, you think all is strong. I know. Armored combat is weak for sure. Survival strong. I think the weakest tree is shields. Oh, yeah. I have a shield build, and it hasn't really gone that well. That's what they mean. War veteran. Yeah, dude. This ain't good. Reduces abilities, energy costs, and the loss of will to fight for each brigand within vision. Reduces cooldown duration and damage taken for each less dangerous brigand in vision. Increases weapon damage and accuracy for each more dangerous one. All effects stack 5 times. All of them stack 5 times? Well, we got 3 of them, and one of them is an archer, which sucks. I can't lure him by himself. I gotta figure out how to get... Oh my god, smoke? I didn't grab any smoke bombs. This is gonna be rough. How do we do this? That guy's not so bad. That guy could be a pain. The archer's gonna be a pain, but if I hide here, I have this to deal with and him. But if I net him... So I don't have to worry about the archer, but I'm in a bad spot against this dude. Archer moved away. Should I... Enough for everyone, this archer? He's gonna wind up. Oh! Oh my goodness. So good. Did you guys see that? Did you guys see that? Even I'm surprised. Now we know what it meant by letting them swarm you. You didn't read correctly, bro. I said survival, not strong. Oh, not strong? Oh, survival, not strong in my opinion. Oh, no, I look. Survival's got a lot of good skills in it. Especially Pathfinder. Bro, if you have a lot of vigor, you're going to decrease your fumble too, on top of increasing the damage dealt to the enemies. Over here, that's not so good. I don't really care about this one. This is if you want to make extra cash. If you come down this way, you get extra crit to your vigor, negative fumble, just base negative fumble. I kind of need that. Over here, you get extra dodge chance on top of decreasing the enemy's accuracy and their crit chance. If you want to get some healing, you can go this route. Austerity. This one actually was working very well for me on Arna. I was having issues with my Arna decrease or having such a low sanity and morale that popping this austerity skill really helped her keep her morale higher. For her in particular, this one, whatever, I can live without it. This one here I like a lot too for the extra health. Again, if you're doing like a lower vitality build, these skills work really, really well with it. So like I said, everything's got its, you know, pluses and minuses, you know? And every build can work around. Wow, there's a lot of food in here. These guys are eating good. Only problem I have. I was trying to get people's attention. Didn't work though. I have 11 vision. Ah! Scared me. It scared me. You can't charge me. The dudes that can block, those are kind of like my arch nemesis. No, was that archer a paid actor? He's just like, I don't know what I'm doing. Survival has strong skills. Half of it is shit. The stacking of the additional vigors is underrated in my opinion. Athletics, it doesn't have a minus. This guy's not too bad. And if I do this right, play my cards right, I might be able to sneak on. Oh, it's so good. You're so dumb. Eat it. Dude, Mahir is very stealthy. Oh, God, I didn't even see that guy up there. Come to Papa. I just wish I could hear him so I could know exactly where he's at. Shoot, he already knows. Did I hear another individual? I hate the fatigue rack up. Pyro's 3, nice. Silver ring, unknown amulet, quarterstaff. Got an apple. Sneaky into electrified, not a bad with dual wielding. Pupper dog? Pupper dog. If there's a pupper dog, there's a man catcher. Yep, found him. Oh, he's gonna charge me. Watch it. Watch. Oh, eat it. You're dumb. Get wrecked. The other dogs went around. Okay. Not bad. ID scroll. This one here. Fall back. We want to do this baby steps. We do not want to aggro the whole place. Oh, fun. Fun in the sun. I'm in a bad spot though. It's okay, we won. That energy though. This one's also got, oh, he's not too bad. Should I go? I could have just opened it. Don't know what I was thinking. For battle-hardened veterans, they sure do their best to throw the fights. Hey, Kung Fu Bro, I just panicked early when my laptop screen suddenly started flickering. What happened? Is it all good? Is this the kitchen? Oh, there's a dog there. Oh, pupper dog. I don't know what it's bringing. Just a dog? Okay, that's good. Okay, there's a mage. Get the mage's attention. Is he walking back already? Shit. I was gonna go here. He's still coming. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. All right, we gotta eat. Don't worry, I got day tailors too. It's all good. Lots of food up in here though. But I don't get why. Does this quest say that they swarm when indeed everybody is buffed? I think it's just, you know, don't let them swarm you. We're just getting super lucky and there's not very many enemies in here. I think this buff would be even worse if we had encountered like 4 to 5 enemies per room. That would be bad. I don't want to go downstairs just yet. Let me finish the upstairs first. I have to open this up without, okay. I can't see. I can't see! Oh, that's not too bad. So the one guy's gonna come. Dead. And did I... Ooh, don't step on the trap. Did I finish this room off? There was a room in the base. Yeah, let's go to this one. Just want to try to get everything cleared off. Shout to get this guy's attention. I think he's by himself. I knew he would go there. Now he's dead. There's usually another dude down here. Oh, get wrecked! Come to daddy! No! Pick! Oh, right. I see. Okay, we have another room up here, and then the upstairs is gonna be clear. Oh, kitchen? Ah, righty then. Okay. Avoid the trap. I could probably just take that trap out, right? What's my durability here? 7? As you guys know, I'll probably end up stepping on it, right? I'll go downstairs a little bit. I don't want to go too deep. From the looks of it, the quest is going to be probably just kill the boss. I blame all the NVIDIA drivers bullshit, uninstalled all of them, restarted my PC, still flickers, and then I uncovered and found this big lump of cat fur everywhere in it. So, clean it all up, it's good as new. Because if they are all together, they buff us stronger. The boss room could be fun. Infinity, I'm so sorry. Yeah, but this is where it just seems like false information. I need to fix my habit of quickly to blame someone or something. It's all good, Kung Fu. The buff gets stronger in multiples. Okay, thanks. Too bad I can't see the Twitch comments. That's all good. I'm reading them through them. It's all good. I have to remember this. It seems to have a very hard condition. This seems like a very hard... Yeah, it would be very difficult if we had to do it with multiple enemies. So on this one, I'm being very careful, trying to pull one at a time. I just got the Espadon on my spear. My spear, god damn it. Why two-handed sword for my first tier 4? It'd be like that. It do be like that. The game will always give you what you don't need and expect you to be happy about it. All right, this room's got nobody inside. I just gotta figure out which route to take. We don't want to kill the boss, whatever we do. And I have a dash to get away if I need to. Oh, fart sticks. Oh, there's 3. Ooh. This may not be good. Never mind, I've got this. Now keep in mind, I don't want to go too deep in here. Spearman. Oh, crap. Hey, it's okay. He ran away. So that buff doesn't even buff up if there's nobody around him. That's awesome. They have to have people in vision. So the hardest part about this whole dungeon was the entrance. As long as I can keep everybody away from each other, then we'll be doing fine. Okay. I'm gonna actually get out of here. I still didn't use the knee cuff. I was gonna get more trunks. Pointless to use it now. I'll get out of here. I would have been level 14 by now, I'm sure. Where's my backpack at? There it is. Been lucky enough not to have to use my hunting net. That's pretty good. Should I take some items with me? I probably should. All right, what can we take? Like some of these weapons might be in pretty good condition. As I pick them up and they're not in good condition. As well as that tier 5 unique sword with that 34 damage is nice. I hope the next boss that will be implemented is either a Minotaur or a dragon. Until I can think of something even cooler. I think the next boss would probably have something to do with the caves, possibly. Maybe. And I'm thinking, because they have already kind of, they had hinted, or I guess leaked, whatever they did, teasered. That's what it was. A slug-looking thing. So I'm wondering if the next boss is gonna have to do with the caves, and is gonna be like a giant worm of sorts. Footman's spear. Open. I know. I'm bringing food back. Leave me alone. Your boy's hungry. 600, 219. What does that one sell for? 180. Deal without it. More food. Alright, I guess that's good enough. On the next trip back, I probably won't bring as much food with me. Or sorry, I won't bring as much food back with me. And instead go for all the valuable items. So all we gotta do is clear the basement now. And again, we're just gonna play our cards right. Play it safe. A giant... Oh, the spider in the cave would actually make sense. Yeah, but I don't mean mini boss. I mean a real boss. I know, that's what I mean, a real boss. A giant worm. That's what I was thinking. A giant worm boss. And those little slug things that they had mentioned would be like, it spawns these slugs that you gotta fight throughout the fight. Or throughout the battle. Yeah, that'd be terrifying. They all spit acid. Ugh. Yeah, think about it. That'd be terrifying, wouldn't it? Okay, so now we're back. Fatigue's up to 32%, but morale and sanity are super through the roof. All right, sell. Don't even need to use this apparently anymore. Put that away. Open. The coins can stay there. I get these rings and necklaces repaired. What's in here? What's my repair cost? 103? Eh, not bad. 71, 12, 51, 115. Eh, it's all not bad. Did I happen to do this quest here with the iron ingots? Gerlat? No, it's Gerlat. That's the moose antlers. Dietrich, I did do his quest. Okay. Double check that I've repaired my offhands. It's a good thing I double checked. Okay, let's go ahead and rest until 6. Eat some eggs. Day Taylor Stew's up next, so put this over. Oh, you here? Put you over. Reorganize. Some of these are gonna spoil. Yeah, that's gonna spoil soon. Oh, I got flatbread. I gotta take flatbread with me, and I gotta use this. Hold up. Wait a minute. Oh, I'll use that up real quick. That's enough. Grab the flatbread too, because you know that's gonna spoil. And some drinks. Grab the prayer buff. There we go. Please read my comments to the end. So I suspect there will only be a mini boss in the caves. Sorry, I read it in my head. A cave is a dungeon. Do you really think there could be a boss inside of it? I don't. I mean, yeah. I think we would have like a unique cave. Like, you clear one, you clear the other, and there's gonna be a cave out there that would have like an actual boss in it. I'm looking for work. We're gonna save and exit. Because I know there's gonna be quite a few caves out there, so why wouldn't one of them be like a special cave that has a giant boss in it, like an actual boss? Again, maybe not. Bounty hunts. The reward for one day, that's 3 days. $870, got it down to 1 day. There we go. And what's our reputation at? So if we can complete this in a singular day. Oh, we're gonna be at Amity. Oh no, that's Osberg. We're gonna be possibly. I mean, we're getting about 459. We should be able to. That should get us over to Amity. Be nice. Because all dungeons have a mini boss, and caves are pretty similar. A cave is a cave. But yeah, I don't know. Like I said, if it doesn't have a cave boss, or like an actual boss, then so be it. I'm not saying there's gonna be a boss in every single cave, but I was just like referencing possibly having one of those caves be a special one that actually contains a giant worm boss, which would be pretty cool. Or a spider. But the spiders will probably be like mini bosses, not like a boss. Okay, I think we're good. Head straight this way. Same idea as last time. I gotta put this down. Put that there, put this up. By the time we make it there, we usually have no wetness stacks. Then after this, I don't really know. Should we go back to Manshire? Speaking of, is Manshire's contracts? Oh, Manshire went up to tier 3, at least on one of the dungeons. Okay. All right, let's pop inside. I won't loot anything until we clear the boss room. Well, I guess the smartest idea would be to go this way, so we have the entranceway cleared. Is it just a dog bar? Dog? Okay. Kill the gang's leader. Doubt there's anybody in here. Mighty Isra, thank you so much for following, bro. Appreciate it. Welcome on in. Grab those. Garlic. Let me open this up from this angle. Nobody's in here? Man, even though like they have those buffs, they did. Oh. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna be walking back down here again. Is that the only way to go? Okay. So ooh, 2 question marks. Got a bork. What? What is it? He's getting buffed up. And a man catcher. Ooh, so close to getting him to step on the trap. Come back for that later. I should probably get rid of these traps. It's a bit much. Drop this, take that, throw that. Okay, it's trap number 1 down. Do dogs also have iron defense? Oh, I should check. We'll see if we find another dog in here. Ooh, there's a trap there. Now, is this the boss chamber or no boss chamber? Dogs do not have iron defense. Ooh, that's the boss right there. It's a big boy too. Ooh, big boy. What do you got? In fact, you do not have that buff stacked up, so that's a plus. Is it just gonna be you by yourself? If so, then I'm just gonna fall back a little bit. We're gonna throw this. 9? Oh, you do have a charge skill. I think he does this right off the bat, right? Holy damage, Batman! Oh. And that's cool. Ah, don't rat. Shout. Do you have a charge? No, but you have that other skill that kind of puts everything on cooldown. He did. Alright, chat. That wasn't so bad. Nice. Now all we gotta do is loot everything that we missed. Claims the reward. Got it down to 1 day, even though we came down here and pre-cleared it. It's all good. I don't need this many nets now. Toss that away, toss that away, toss that's garbage. Put you on, take you off. Food wise, I'll eat this. Again, we're not gonna bring as much food back with us. Move those over, organize that. Can I merge this? Saves an extra spot. Merge. Reorganize. Not bad. That sells for $294. Wire and nails, tomatoes, steel frags. We're taking those with us. Squirrel pelt. Pelt there. Another rabbit pelt. Bang amulet. Don't need it. Take the purse, obviously. Merge that. Offload. We have a beat to another purse. Merge that as well. Offload. What else we have in here? You said, oh yeah, the iron defense. Just discipline. It's all good. It's the same idea. Tomato, tomato, right? The crate of charcoal. I gotta figure out how to carry that. I could just probably just offload this, move, and I guess that'll be it. I don't even think I uploaded. Did I loot the upstairs? Bottle of oil, that we can take. We just put it in here. Brandy, we know we can take. Put it in there. Same with this bottle of oil. Put it up. Blacksmith tongs and that helmet. I would like to take that with me. So what's that worth? 600. How do we make this work? Blacksmith tongs, psycho pelts. Can buy those super cheap. That's super cheap. That's cheap. Reorganize. Sagapelt. Still got a little extra room left. I'll do that. Toss this away. Sagapelt and blacksmith tongs. Spools of thread. What else we have in here? More tongs. A silver cup is a piece of steel. Son of a gun. What should I get rid of, guys? Oh, the purse with the coins? What about it? Is there something I can put over there? What, the Morian? Oh, the Morian. Thank you. Yeah, that's right. Morian can fit in. That's right. It can fit in there, can't it? There we go. That's a little extra. What does you sell for? 25? It doesn't really sell that high. We want the silver cup. And blacksmith tongs? Because the silver cup sells for like 75 by itself. Blacksmith tongs sell for 40. Piece of steel. Don't really need it. I meant the purse with coins, yeah. Vivify can go into the back. Oh, Vivify can go into the backpack. You're right. Overlooked that one. Thank you. See, inventory blindness. It's a real thing, okay? I have a disease. There we go. Piece of steel, 40. Yeah, that's definitely worth taking. What else? We have 2 slots left. I guess I could go back up here, get the bandage or that spool of thread or something. I don't want to walk down here for a 3rd time. Guess we just grab the hourglass. Actually, is the spool of thread worth more? Yeah, because this one was worth 25. That'll work. All right, fantastic. Let's get out of here. Cool. I don't know if we have enough money to make more or get more gear, but unlocking the fence really helps us out. And then one more trip down into Manshire. If we do another round of contracts there, we might have Bryn up to respect. And then we can upgrade our gear to tier 5, so we'll essentially be at the end game. We still have a lot of skills left to unlock that are going to help us through the end game. I just got to figure out what skill tree to unlock next. Like, what's the priority? Do we go for the athletics one? I think I can probably put athletics off to the side burner right now. There's a few points in survival I want to get. Helps me decrease my fumble. That'd be a good thing to do. Use it on the helmet? Which one? Piece of steel? Oh, on this helmet? For a little extra durability? What's that increase the value to? It's tier 3. It didn't really increase it very much. Ah, well, whatever. We'll buy some commodities before we head back to Manshire too. Leave Denbray for another day. Pretty good haul though. We didn't even waste that much money in repair costs either. Good freaking deal. Now, if we wanted to, we could go and take on the Manticore, but I'm not going to do that. Wigmar, about my contract. It is done. You're welcome. We're at Amity. I think I have to wait until tomorrow before he will actually give me the fence thing. And obviously, Laocre is going to give us the contract. There we go. Do I have to wait for you to be... Okay. Wait. There we go. Now we've unlocked the fence. Rumors of bloodsuckers? I just got done doing all 3 contracts. This one respawned? Did I take that much time? That's kind of hilarious. I think every dungeon was about 2 days. Kind of makes sense. All right, should I do it again? Just to do another round? Just knock that dungeon out real quick? It's only a 2 skull, but a little extra money, give me up to 14. Fuck it, let's just do it. I'm gonna go back to my base and rest up, and we'll knock that out real quick. Might as well. Smoke him if you got him, right? All right, let's see here. So, reorganize. This dungeon is gonna be super easy, so I'm gonna leave a couple of healing supplies behind. I do need some bandages because you never know. Keep that with me, and 1 healing salve. I don't need the cape with us this time. I think I got too much money. That'll work. Where's the, there's Daryl. Daryl, how's it going? Repair, everything. 29 and 15. Beautiful. Hell, we're on a familiar turf. Go do your thing. I will rest up until 6. Gave us a deer pelt. I'll take it. As long as it's not a squirrel pelt. That's all I care about. Maybe I should grab the cake. Nah, screw it. I don't care. Food-wise, I'll just buy something. Now, when we turn this contract in, we'll actually turn it in for more Bryn reputation. Our Bryn reputation's currently sitting at 4486. So should we be able to get another 100 gold, 100, over 100 on that one? For some work. May as well do that in one day. Says if I left a sack of stolen grain in that box above Bryn and then forgot about it and went to Manshire, would it despawn? Probably. Probably. You might want to go down there as soon as possible. If you just left, it might still be there. What's the best backup weapon for a full ranged crossbow build? Depends on what you're looking for. I think anything can work as a good backup. I think for a while there I had a like a sword and a shield, or a dagger and a shield, or a spear, or a two-handed weapon. I just had whatever I could get. But honestly, once I got to the mid to the late game, nothing got close to me, and if I couldn't kill it before it got to me, I just ran away. That's one day. Fantastic. We need a little bit of food, and that's it. Bread bowl stew. I'll eat when we need to. But, yeah. I mean, hell. Oh, shit. I was gonna say I had that dagger build with Hilda, but that was more of a dagger and shield and less of a crossbow build. Because you're going full ranged. Oh, shit. I'd rather not. Are those guys tier 4 or tier 3? I feel like they're tier 4 enemies. Well, I've had moments where I ended up, oh shit, I'm about to be in melee range. I see. Trying to think what I had when I was using my Yorgrim Ranger build, because I did full range there, and yes, I did get into melee range a few times, and it's typically I only got into melee range when I let them get into melee range, right? Otherwise, I would just try to dash away. And if I knew that they were going to be dead with a couple more hits with melee, then I would let them get there. But for the most part, I'm like, no, you can't get close to me. I won't let you get close to me. And I will literally run away if I have to. But then once you get enough crits and you're able to, like, you know, one tap all the enemies or two tap them, it's not so big of a deal at that point. Ding ding. There we go. Finally got that perception. Gives us a little more crit chance. Crit sitting that. What? What skill is that? I haven't been paying attention to this, so I'm assuming. The hell? I'm confusing myself here, chat. How do I have 39% crit chance? I've been running a flail for the stun chance, but I've been wondering if there's better options. Oh, did I do a flail? I remember there was one point in time when we were doing a build and we had a flail, like a two-handed flail for the longest time. Check active buffs. I did. Psionic, fortitude, experience, morale, energy, fatigue. I got the wetness stacks. Fumble, backfire, cooldown, experience, hunger. Armor, fumble, daze, stagger. Using the ability to grant you more. Using basic strikes, prolong it. And then dodge and damage reduction. I don't know where this came from. Damaging them applies them with more daze stun. Reduces their accuracy, increases their fumble, and decreases damage, weapon damage. Grants more armor damage for each turn of stun. The strike does damage applies to targets. 13 control, knocks back, that's 15 days, reduces cooldowns. Grants mace strikes against daze stunned, staggered, 15 body part. 5 crit chance, there it is. I overlooked it. 5 crit chance? Is it not like, is there no maximum? Grants mace strikes or... Wait, so that just shows up? It goes up by like 20 fucking % for like 10 turns from the looks of it. I've got 19% crit chance right now. Isn't that wild? Let me keep an eye on it. So 19. That's the only thing I could think of is that one pass that was doing it. There we go. That's increasing it. Fantastic. 31. Okay. See, it helps when you pay attention to all the stat increases from your passives, doesn't it? Pretty helpful. Berserk Tradition? Maybe Berserk Tradition was part of it. Yeah, I get what you're saying. What's Berserk Tradition? I forgot about, we have Berserk Tradition too, don't we? Crit chance for each missed or fumbled strike. Right. Okay, so a mixture of probably this one and the Mace skill. But I don't know if this one is like something that shows up on my stats screen, or if this is something that is just, hey, if they're dazed, you get this. I don't know how that works. I think it's probably, I think Moment of Weakness is just 5% extra, non-stackable. I get what you're saying. Probably combo like you said. Okay. It's nice to see though, goodness. I haven't checked my stats while in combat in a long time, so it's a pleasant surprise. kind of explains why I crit more than I than what the base value says. But still, base value 20% crit is really nice. All right, bookcases. What we have in here. We'll try to pay attention to that a little bit more. Is that an enchanting scroll? I'm gonna use it. I'm gonna save it. I'm gonna save it. We'll be able to upgrade our gear here soon again. Now it's down to 16. It was at 19. I don't get it. Well, it didn't stack up that time. So it's got to be the misses. So it's okay if we don't have enough accuracy. If I can at least hit them with, you know, if I miss, I get more crits. So it's not the end of the world by missing. Purge scroll. Should I just purge this? And then fix it? It's a tier 3. Wouldn't take very many leather to fix it and then sell it off. Oops. I kind of want to take the straw. I'm going to need some for when I do some upgrades. And rope for that matter. Man, the books have been on top or like underneath these. So if you don't have the tooltips on, you're not going to see these. Think that is going to be it. Missing is damage for later with interest. Sucks when you really need it though. Yeah, right. Just make sure you don't need it for later. Simple as that. Now, the only concern I have is whether or not I'm going to have enough room to buy the commodities before we head back to Manshire. I could probably make some concessions and just go in, sell stuff to the One-Eyed Wigmar, get rid of a little bit of my inventory, free up some spaces for those commodities. As mentioned, we're going to go and turn this into the Oaken Glade. That's going to allow us to get more Bryn reputation. I don't suppose I can rest here. Thought my contract is done. And then Bryn gets up to 123 extra reputation. We're at 4609. Probably one more round in Manshire. We'll get that up to respect. All right, we'll come back to this guy later. Let him rest up. I'll free up some inventory slots. No, don't attack nobody though, please. All right. What can I make room-wise? I need to make a lot of room. Okay. So we have those leather scraps, right? I just need to get this up to the point where I can actually repair it. 15 should be fine. There we go. Now we can sell it. Ooh, it's pretty. Yeah, 1,100 gold, not bad. I need to get this necklace repaired. 23. Yeah. Nothing really took that much of a hit. We'll rest until 6. First order of business, sell what I can, free up those spaces. Then we can head on back to Manshire. I think Denbray, I don't know how often y'all go to Denbray, but I don't go there much, man. Like, Denbray is kind of like, oh, I'm level 18? Sure, I'll go there. What do you have? Tier 4 items? Pretty much got all the tier 4 that I need. Books, I can read these. I won't sell them. Read them for a little extra experience. If we're going to sell these, I'll sell them elsewhere. 352 is pretty good. 138. 200's not bad. 96. He broke. That freed up a decent amount of space. So, ooh, we'll see. I might have to make some. Wait, can I sell? What do you buy stuff for? What's your rate? I think he does a pretty decent job too. That'll work. And while we're here, buy one more of those. We'll heal this up. One of those, couple of those. Splints already got, kind of. Another one. Oh, that's a lot of money. Plus I can sell, or at least get rid of my other purses, because I have a lot of empty purses. I'll go there for tier 4 dungeons for my first tier 5 item. Oh, for your first tier 5 item? I don't always do that. Is there a new character? Yeah, there's actually 3 of them. It's all free. It's they incorporated it into a DLC. But again, all free. Pretty cool, actually. If you haven't played it in a minute, I would definitely recommend picking it back up. Damn, I gotta make a lot of room here. What's in this bag? Okay, here's what I'm gonna do. Just to make some extra cash or extra rooms, we're gonna store stuff in here as best as we can. The books are gonna get moved over. Actually, purge this. We'll get that repaired eventually. Yeah, I thought it was a tier 4. But I gotta get that repaired eventually. We can turn around and sell it. Food can go in here. Do the ones that are low. 6 days, 6 days, 16, 10, 16. Oh, that one's spoiled. Couple plates. Fine. One of these was 10. 2 days. That frees up a little bit more space. Put these in this purse here as well. And what's in my backpack again? Nothing. I think that'll work. Okay, so I think I have enough room for this. Depends on how many they're gonna sell to us. Plus, I can hold 2 of them here in my inventory. So first order of business, we'll go to the Oaken Glade, buy some wood. Next skill point, should we get? I got it. I already figured it out. That's gonna help us increase our damage. And it adds negative fumble to our vigor. Give me a ride. So I don't feel like walking. What the heck? Give me a ride. Here. I need to buy this. 220. Sure. I doubt he's got any more work for us. Yeah, no. Hey, it's lazy. What's happening, bro? Just a ride down here. Congrats on second. I had fun, yeah. It still sucks that we had a couple of those dungeons that we had to clear everybody on. I rewatched, man. Fucking Lamental, dude. He on that one dungeon, dude, for the second dungeon he did for this one. It was literally he came in. Boss. I was like, oh. Talk about saving so much time on a dungeon. And the other thing is, I'm gonna start using this trick moving forward. He took the caravan over here, and because it's so close by, he was able to get the caravan over, and he rested before he hopped in. Hops in, clears it, comes out. He's able to take his caravan back over. So it makes me wonder if I could take the caravan. If you can take the caravan over here, you should also be able to take the caravan down this way. All you probably need to do is invest like 150 gold into like a little bit more fodder. But the way I would think about doing this, start off with this dungeon. So come all down, put your caravan down, rest up a little bit, take this out. It should be, hopefully the caravan is reset by then. Caravan back. Turn it in, take this one down, caravan should be reset, pop back over, do the same thing here, caravan back over, the walking time should be gone, and then hopefully you can get this sucker reset to go off and do, if you're not lucky enough, go to the Hermit's Hut. And then, yeah, troll. So, yeah. I don't know, we have to test it out though. I want a plate made of pure gold in real life so that I can eat out of it. Yeah, same here. Yeah, I use this caravan a lot. I know, man. He bought like 300 fodder and used it everywhere. Yeah, so that's kind of like the same idea. I'm like, all right, so that saves so much time. Like I said, I was trying to count up all the times that I had messed up. The first dungeon, I lost a minute where I went back into the dungeon to because I almost died there, so I had to walk back in. That was about a minute. By the time I got back to do all of this stuff, I was kind of like on track with everybody else. Because me and Lamental were doing the same thing. We just got the quest, went straight over. We didn't buy anything. He's done these speed runs more than I have, so he knew that he didn't have enough reputation to get up to benevolence. So I thought I could get up to benevolence right away. Immediately went down to the blacksmith, started talking with him. That's where I couldn't get my gear. But after I turned the contract in for the swords and for the hermit's guy down here, then I was at benevolence, but it was too late. I already talked to the blacksmith. We already talked about that before. So I had to go down and get gear over here, which isn't a big deal. It just kind of gets like benevolence here versus buying gear down here at indifferent. was definitely cheaper. But otherwise, it wasn't that big of a deal. Like that, I could still get away with it and get my gear up. Outside of that, I had to fall back on a few of these dungeons. Almost died here because I had to fight so many people inside of the 3 shield post and the vampire dungeon. Because I had to fight everybody, it was taking a lot longer. I had to be very, very careful not to kill myself. But otherwise, yeah, it was a lot of fun though. Glad it came in second at least. Back to what I was doing. What am I doing? Right, charcoal. 1. I thought we were gonna be able to get lucky and get a lot more charcoal than that, but that's okay. And then I was playing it super safe on the troll fight, and I should have went side to side. I noticed he was doing the side to side strat, not the up and down strat, so he was able to kill a little bit quicker because again, he wasn't healing as much. So picked up some pointers for sure. I know, and Fu ran straight there, dude. I was like, this man. I don't even know what he was thinking. I know what he was thinking. He's like, if I can get here before everybody else and start knocking these dungeons out. But man, you are taking a risk if you don't have enough money for at least a decent amount of gear to get you through those dungeons. It's a huge risk. It almost paid off for him. Almost. All right, I think we're good to go though, right? I already talked to you about doing stuff. I talked to you about repairing stuff. Maybe I haven't. Yeah, I think we're good. Hit the road, Jack. It doesn't really matter where I go. I can go here. I think I have access to everybody else. Yeah, it's fine. Actually, before I do that, I just want to make sure, right? Yeah, we're at 56%. He's good. Yeah, Fu was a madman when he did that. I couldn't even believe it. Absolutely silly. Well, that's my alarm for my morning meeting, as usual. Gotta love those morning meetings. And by love, I mean hate. But okay. All right, I got the call ready. So when it starts going off, I'll just mute the mic. And we need some more food. How much hunger do I have right now? 9%, 7% thirst. All right, from here, we're gonna rest up. I might take that one out next. 3 skull. Oh, they're all up to 3 skull. It was 3, 2, and 2. Now it's all 3s. Haven't done a 3 skull chapel yet. I think we'll start off with the undead. That's gonna be the easiest one for us because you know we already have crushing damage. And we're already respect here, so we can get the most money as possible off of these commodities. Yeah, respect. Okay. Let me rest up. Rest until... We'll do it till 12. We'll do 12. Oh no, the potato spoiled. That sucks. You know, instead of doing that, these ones take up more space. I need plates. Okay. So we're going to the tier 3. We gotta find out what the location's gonna look like. I'm gonna take my cloak with me. Right, bunch of crap in here. Move that over, move these over. Save the enchanting scroll, move that, move this. That garbage, move this garbage. All right, so healing supplies should be fine. I'm going to be a lot better off this time around than I was last. Couple things for pain. Food. Too much money. Let's see. Move these over. I'm going to get all this stuff organized. $3.99 should be fine. So we have 5,000 here, 399 over there. Slide those over, reorganize again. That should be fine. Let's grab this contract up. We'll do it for 1 day as always. Too lazy to do it for 3. Save and exit. We are looking for work. We're gonna do the cleansing ritual. Play more. What's the reward? Need more. 1080. It's 1 day. We'll get to about the location. Oh, what is it? Desecrated halls, but our attempts at reclaiming it have yet to amount to anything. The undead just keep rising. Okay. So we're not going to have a decrease in our morale because of the miasma or the whispers or anything like that. So that's good. Accept it. Good. So we just have to watch out for enemies spawning constantly, but it's a tier 3, so I don't expect too much craziness happening. We need to go back and get our prayer buff. That's about it. So I'll pop back into the caravan real quick, grab that prayer buff, and then we'll head out. You laughing at me? Listen. We got this. Yesterday when you had to deal with the miasma... Oh my god, yeah. It's all good. It worked. I was freaking out over that. Dude, it wasn't that big of a deal though. Like I was in and out. I was in and out. Did you see when I almost died though? I had to waste my Gwinnels? Where was it? You seen that clip, right? Where, oh, where is the clip? Oh, it's somewhere. Oh, I think so, maybe? Well, we'll see here. Where was it? Trophy. One, is it this one? 2 HP in a dream. One of these was. Aha, here it is. Here, let me switch my screens around. I need to get me a second monitor here soon, chat. This is ridiculous. There we go. Nope, I didn't mean to have Discord up, but it's okay, I guess. Let's start off with a shout. Hook and chop the first guy. I didn't think it was gonna be as bad. Ooh, that's not good. But we leveled up. I wasn't gonna risk it. They tore my chest up. I wasn't gonna risk it. I think they're hitting me in my freaking chest, which is causing me all this damage right now. Woo! Rest up. So I wasn't gonna bother with it, man. I was like, nah, there ain't way. No way in hell I'm gonna risk it. No way at all. And then the first dungeon, I had down to 2 HP. I was like, fuck, dude. Yeah, I bet it was hard watching Night Racers. 100%. Especially with as many deaths that were going on, unfortunately. You gotta get those highlights as soon as possible. Ah, I was hoping he wouldn't do that. He freaking did. Too strong. Flail build's looking pretty good so far. 90 good accuracy. I got my fumble down. Nice. I think maybe you would have had to use it eventually anyway. Yeah, may as well use it while I'm still like, I don't have all my gear in place. You forgot to put your stat point. What? What you talking about? Huh? You forgot to put a stat point to right, or was that someone else? I did forget to. I didn't really forget to put a stat point. I was just like, I didn't want to like, I was just clicking to go fast. You know what I mean? So I didn't stop to, I didn't want to hit C, click my stat point and continue on. I know it's only a couple of seconds, but you know, I was just like, I can't do this right now. It's too much. Oh goodness, there's a lot of people there. Oh, this is gonna be bad. There's so much. That's a lot. That's a lot. Let's be honest. I'm just gonna go here. Apparently nobody else showed up. Okay. I was expecting the whole world to come after me. Oh. Hmm. I'm already feeling kind of strong. I know it's only a tier 3, but man. At least against these undead. 9. He still hit me, bro. Ridiculous. I gotta admit though, it is weird playing in slow-mo. I learned that shout takes so much time in between like shouting and the enemies taking actions. So that's fun to know. Raid, what's going on with Raid? Lametzel, we're just talking about you, bro. Howdy, Mr. Number 1. He's like, you're damn right. So how does it feel? What's that? Yeah, Warcry takes forever on 1x. Dude, it's so bad. I had no idea until I started to, you know, I shouted and then you gotta wait for the enemies to go, I'm confused. Or dazed. No! Well, we got heroism on now, which is pretty good. 39, 37, 70 efficiency. So much damage. Hello? The one thing that's burning up right now is my fatigue. It cannot handle this. Let me wait for my elusive stacks to come off. He's going to seize. He still got us. He dead now. It's all good. We're good. These guys can't stop me. Uh-oh, I got a foot. I don't know, I made too many mistakes. You made mistakes? Bro, my troll fight was near flawless, but almost died in tier 2 bandits. I almost died to the tier 1 bandits and almost died to tier 2 skeletons. So I guess we were in the same boat there. Lurk, have a good day. All right, man. You take care. But yeah, I was seriously on super. Yeah, I was too, bro. The very first dungeon, like I seen you. I watched that one where you had 2 HP. I was like, oh shit, we both hit that low 2 HP. But I lost like a minute because of that 2 HP that I had. I had to go. I decided to go back into the boss. This is on my very first dungeon. I decided to go back to get the boss's ear, and I should have just avoided it. I would have saved at least a minute there. And then I noticed that you were using your caravan a lot more than I was. So I was like, all right, he's got strats that I don't know how to use. All right. So next time, ooh, okay, there's a lot of question marks here. So next time I'm going to try to use my caravan a little bit more often and move that around. Help me save on that walking. Coming to daddy. Nice. No! Dead. Okay. Wait for him to come to me. There we go. Hopefully he doesn't spawn back. The man catcher with the dogs. I don't know why I refused the pot. But yeah, same with using the taxi to get to the vampires faster by driving to the winery. I used the taxi to the winery. I did that. I just didn't take the caravan to the human dungeons. I walked there, and now that one took me a while. I had to clear the entire. I had to clear the entire vampire dungeon, and there was fucking people in rooms everywhere. Every room I went into had like 2 or 3. I fought a lot of those outcasts, and those guys can really wreck your run if you're not careful. The outcasts obviously have that elusive, so I was having to try to throw something at those guys to get them to pop elusiveness so I can kill them without potentially dying. So I was having to pull those guys one by one. That takes so much goddamn time. But yeah, every room in the vampire dungeon, I go into like a small room, more people. Double doors, more people. So I got done with that one. Head over to the humans, and the humans hit pretty hard. So I was trying to lure those guys one by one, and that takes so much time to do. But yeah, it was clear 2 of those. The quickest one would have been the Undead tier 2, because that one was go in, clear the thing, but then I had to go find the boss and kill him so we can get a little extra reputation. I think Lim, you, and Kuhn were the only ones that didn't die. Nice, nice. Everyone else died at least once or more. Did you throw coins? I threw like bandages. I had some bandages. I threw those at them. I threw anything that I could, but yeah. That was one advantage dual wielding has. It just one-shots them, or close to it. I had the Grimoire Undead, but I chose the full clear anyways. Because I didn't, yeah, you wouldn't get that reputation exactly. You at least have to find the boss. If you have a quick quest, that's amazing. But when we're playing as Yorga and we're trying to get that reputation, I think you still have to kill the boss. Best case scenario, you can go in there, you can find the quest objective, kill the boss, or just have the quest that just says kill the boss. Go in there, kill him, he's done, and then dip. But yeah, those full clears, man, holy shit, they take too long. Oh, I should have probably thought about not doing this. It's too much. I could probably get away with it, but getting hits from a distance from that guy is gonna be a pain. I have ideas. I can dip if I need to. I'll go here. Should have had that on the whole time. Let's see, do that. I won't open up with elusive just yet. Ooh. Nice. Ho, 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 ho. Get wrecked. Dead. A tier 4? What? The devs heard me bitching about this. You don't think we have no tier 4s? No, I don't. Damn, dude. Running straight to Mancha. I know, dude. It's just so he was like, I'm just gonna go straight down there, man. I had to go. I saved most of the time on the vampires. I know I seen the vampire one, dude. It was so stupid. You went to 2 rooms. Well, maybe not even 2. You were like in the entrance, second room, third room. What the hell? Fucking boss. I was like, man, nothing like having a dungeon take like a minute to clear and you're done. No caravan doing tier 2 with no items. No caravan doing tier 2, no items. I know. Absolutely wild. I'm surprised he did not die. He had to have been going a little bit safer through the dungeons just to make that work for himself. But he had to walk everywhere. He had to walk to the troll. Where did I put my satchel? Absolutely insane. What am I doing here? I can put these away. Move that over. That there. This is an enchanting scroll. Keep that. Keep this. Sure, leather scraps. Do I need to use any leather scraps right now? That'll be a full. Yeah, I can wait. There we go. Jousting cloak, pick it back up. Might as well start looting stuff. Here's the thing. Now these guys start off with no abilities. We're gonna go back into agility here. And I guess I can hold off on survival for the time being. I can hold off on this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and this one unlocks at level 22. This is gonna be better though. That's gonna be an amazing amount of crit. Even though I don't really have a whole lot of uses for it at the moment because I burn through my energy so fast. Do we get... do I go for this? I stagger and stun a lot. And then go down here. Because against staggered days stunned, I get more accuracy, less fumble, more crit chance. I don't know where to go from here, chat. What do you guys think? I know I gotta enchant. I'm gonna wait. Once I'm done with these tier 3s, we're almost at respect down here in Bryn. So I got all tier 4 stuff. I'm gonna upgrade to tier 5s. I only have to upgrade my weapons to tier 5, my boots and my belts, rings, necklaces. I'll probably keep the tide gloves and keep the headwear here, the mercenary captain headwear. Tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, tier 5, and tier 5s. Probably end up doing accuracy ones. I don't know. Yeah, so I just went for the open corridor rooms. The enchanting scroll, don't want it. No, I'll use it later. Setup's pretty nice for that more accuracy. I seen that he was using. Oh, you were asking for me using setup more accuracy. Yeah, because having too many passives kind of a disadvantage to me. And which ones are maneuvers? That's a maneuver, so that would give me a stack. That's a maneuver. Oh, that's an attack. That's some stance. That gives me a stack. 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 Okay, well, like it stacks with 2, but essentially it'll give me a stack versus just waiting in place. That'll work. I have to go down and get these 2 eventually, so. It's just weird because I think what I should have done, and I was telling this to chat earlier, is I think it would have probably been a little bit better idea to hold off on going 6 points into here right off the bat, and instead go 6 points, or at least 5 points in here, maybe even 6, get that war cry, because that's going to help us in the early game especially, keeping our crit, our accuracy, our fumble up, and then moving down into athletics as soon as we can to get that elusiveness, as well as put a few points into survival so our vigor keeps our fumble down. So -5 there, -5 here, the additional crits, fatigue resistance, because our, you know, this build's fatigue resistance is absolutely trash right now. I haven't explored much, so I think my fatigue resistance is only at like 20%. Fatigue resistance right there, 21%. So we definitely use a lot more. Ever Vigilant goes pretty hard. Ever Vigilant's nice too. And melee fatigue is rough anyway. Well, this one's really rough because 25 and 25, it's 50% additional energy cost. And we don't have a lot of energy, and everything costs a hell of a lot. 21 there, and 15. You burn through so much fatigue so fast. So until we get that down, it'll be good later. It's just right now, it's a little bit of a struggle. But then again, once we daze our enemies, we gain so much energy back. And plus my melee is hits so hard, I don't necessarily have to constantly hit all of my skills. I can just melee them to death and we're good. Look at that, so much energy. It's cost like 36, it's ridiculous. I could probably break those down, sell them or something. Right now, I'm just trying to level up, man. I just want to get my level a little bit higher. Ooh, boy. Dead. Enough for everyone. Would you stop hitting me? But you know what? I still like the idea of doing my two-handed axes right off the bat for that particular run. I know that dual wielding seems to be really hard when it comes to the flurry and killing things in one hit. I still like the axes, man. So nice. Especially once I get Pathfinder unlocked. And then you can start seeing the enemies and take it a little bit more, a little safer. Plus deal extra damage to them. It's pretty nice. It's funny that headshot will cost more. It's funny that headshot will still cost more. What are you talking about? Cost more. What headshot? I'm gonna go sell some drugs in the game, of course. Oh yeah, it's fun. But you saying headshot as in like the head? This? Wait, this? Knockout? Headshot? What are you talking about? Compared to dash with 2 flails, I mean. Funny that headshot. Nah, on range. That's how you say it. I don't recall, like, it's not something I'm using. You say it costs more? Like, compared to dash. 39? Yeah, it's pretty up there. On my ranger build, I did like 30 perception, and then I popped in and did like 20 willpower. That seemed to help a little bit when it comes to my energy cost. On top of that, when you got 20 points into willpower and you have, where the frick am I going? And you have this skill, you're gonna crit so often. Dude, I never had any energy issues after that. So, I mean, there's an argument to be made that if you're gonna do range weapons, like especially a bow, where you're constantly using it to, I'm trying to talk and play the game at the same time, to actually invest yourself into willpower to decrease your cooldowns and increase that energy drain that you get from those skills. Because yeah, you crit a ton. Piece of leather. Here, let's go ahead and use it. That'll work. Go this way. Other tar. Don't need anything there. Little zombie boy. Dead. Unidentified potion. Crap. Probably gonna be pretty fun without that. I guess there is no ram call today. No big deal. That's good. Good for us. Yeah, it needs willpower, or else it just can't even, you know, yeah, refund its own cost. Exactly. Especially when you do add willpower and then you do that headshot. I don't know how much it restores, but right now it's at 22% maximum energy. Obviously, if you have willpower, that increases. And you mix that together with the opportune moment, you're golden. I'm out of energy. Yeah, the next time, or the first time I go down to Denver, I'm gonna have to get the, what do you call it, the banner. How much do you guys think the new flail is gonna cost me? About 8,000, 7,000? That's close enough. Let's get out of here. Have to see you in an hour or two. Like, you mean have to go see you in an hour or two? Yeah, it'd be like 40% or something. And if it was 2% per point, like 20% willpower, the negative cost makes it a little bit cheaper. Exactly. I know when I was doing it, I was able to spam, not really spam, but I was able to spam a decent amount of times with my skills. Pretty solid. Yeah, the next time I go to do that troll race, if we ever do another one, I really have to also focus on doing the troll side to side. My worry was, because it's happened before, that you go to side and it bugs out where I can't interrupt him. Because you've seen it before, I'm sure, where I don't know what happens. Maybe it's a stick that's nearby him and it just fucks up the AI or the pathing or whatever it is. And you can't actually click on him to interrupt his healing, so you have to step in regardless. So I was like, I know it for a fact, up and down works 100% of the time, but going side to side, sometimes he screws up. What's my morale sanity at? Oh my god, it got so low. What happened? I better eat up. What do you got? Fatigue? Immunity? Give me morale, dog. Oh no, I got 2 now. Listen, it's fine. I literally had that. I was just thinking it was just a bug. Yeah, so it happened to you. That was my worry, is that it would happen like that. And I think it only happens when there's a tree near him. Side to side is way more trees to get in your way. It does, so you have to be play it a lot safer. They supposedly fixed that. Supposedly, but they haven't. How does the difficulty scaling work if it's off of gear or level? It's off of your level. That's why I typically like to just keep my level low and just go around, gather up as much money as possible for upgrading everything. That way, when I do start to level up my character, we're in a way better position. I'm just gonna buy this book for $222. Down here, you're gonna repair my gear, or what you can repair. $142, pretty expensive, but whatever, it's fine. I already got one of these for the caravan. Yeah, so sell. Oh, also, while you have the money, $415, $415. Beautiful. I seem to not have enough room. It's too much. I should probably go back and offload my gold a little bit. This is too much money. I thought that too, but it happens in an open ground too sometimes. Okay. Damn. All right. So that's stupid to me, man. And it's frustrating. It really is really frustrating that you can't interrupt them going side to side. And my normal, you guys have seen what I used to do. I used to literally go the same pattern every single time. I go side to side, go up, come down, go back up, go over while going back up, back down, down, come back up, go back up, go back up, then over. Back down, this way, go over, back. You get the idea. I always was able to go side to side. But now, the troll doesn't go up with you the whole time. So you have to waste a couple of turns just doing this. Just going up. And then you have to get back into the swing of things. And that's really annoying to me. I like they should have just kept the pathing the same. Because going up and down on the troll fight is absolutely atrocious. I hate it. But then again, if going side to side doesn't always work either. Not still active, at least right now. Yeah. Supposed to fix that. Side to side gets you get more trees in your way. How does the difficulty scaling work? I thought that too would sometimes happen on the open ground. What's the most efficient way to get gold while avoiding experience? Leeches. That's probably leeches. The game looks amazing. Washing dishes and watching your show. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's a lot of fun. If you've never tried Stoneshard, I highly recommend it. The commodities is another way to doing it. Elemental, yeah, it's fair. Sell commodities, reset the day. You can make a lot of money that way. How we doing? Doing good, Lafreda. I always mess up your name, sorry. Hunting Saigas, that's very little experience, but yes. Why Saiga specifically? They do give experience, but very low. Fixed another instance of the bug that was causing charge skills to glitch out around multiple, and it's supposed to fix it. They haven't. It really... These aren't charge skills, though. These are poke skills from a distance. How do you keep immunity up without getting to Bryn or survival skills? I don't know. I just got lucky on this one. I haven't found a single miasma dungeon, so I just been able to keep my immunity up by eating certain foods. Charge skills and not reach skills, exactly. Fix the rare issue with the incorrect detection of shots, arrows, and spellcasting. Supposed to. Hasn't. For me, it's the opposite. I like to go up and down only because it makes it less complicated. It does make it a lot less complicated, sure. I just feel it's too simplistic and annoying because of the extra heal he gets. Whereas if you have a build that does have a poke skill, essentially if I could do it the way I used to, where again, he would follow you up. So if he was standing here, or I don't know, if he was like standing here and you go up, he also moves up. You go up, he also moves up. So he's like on the same tile. Now, if you're here, he's here. You go up, he moves here. He doesn't care. You move up again, he'll move up again, but you're still in the wrong spot. Just terrible. So you have to go up, 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 skip a whole freaking attack turn, Go up, 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 skip a whole attack turn. Up, 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 skip a whole attack turn. Essentially the way it works though, like if you go up, you'll be in a bad spot. You have to go up again, puts you at the tail end of his slam. Then you gotta step out, step in, up, up, out, in, up, up, out, in, up, up, out, in. And it's a really annoying, but you could still do that little strat that I've talked about. And then once you've cleared everything out, it's a little easier to go side by side, but it takes a while to do that. It's just stupid. But if you're gonna do it that way, you don't want to get him down to like 75% HP. That way you can clear the top of the arena before he starts doing his heals, because he can't heal naturally in combat anymore. So you don't have to hit the enemies once every like 8 turns any longer. So that's a plus. The only other benefit of going up and down that I can see is if you are taking damage from his shout, which depends on your headgear. If you're gonna take, 2 to 3 damage or 4 to 5 damage, whatever the case is from his shout, then going up and down allows you to at least get a natural heal off, because once he's unaware and he goes up, you're now out of combat, and your natural health regen starts ticking away. Yeah. That's the only other real benefit. But he also gets a free heal too, and it prolongs the fight. It's annoying. You just use antidotes before entering the miasma dungeon. It gives you that 75% immunity for the intoxication. It has I use that too, but I haven't found it in any miasma dungeons. Usually if I'm in a miasma dungeon, there's 2 ways to, 3 things to keep in mind. You have your antidotes. Antitoxins when you do start racking up intoxication, and then there is the bloodletting lancet that'll also help you reduce intoxication. But yes, an antidote would be lovely. What am I doing right now? I was going. Oh yeah, you're right. I was going all the way back to my base. Need to get me a purse. Let me put this away for right now. I feel like this one was full of stuff, wasn't it? Yes, it was. There was an empty purse. Oh no. Need another ID scroll. Need another ID scroll. Stone skin, that's a nice one. Need to get that repaired. 126. Meh. Just do it. Now, do I have a ruby already? I do not. We'll keep the ruby. Have I kept the amber chunks? I have not. Keep the... I don't have amber chunks. That is not amber chunks, chat. That is gold. Need another ID scroll. There it is. Fix the durability on that one too. Actually, this is gonna be better than mine. Pain resistance piercing. Boom, done. Fixed it. Okie dokie. Let's head back into town, fix everything. Excuse me. Did Big Fat Taco just say play with the mouse reverse again 3 minutes ago? All right, next dungeon I'll do the mouse reversed. says 3 minutes ago. Can't have been 3 minutes ago. It's still saying that the Elemental just raided. That stuff ain't up to date, bro. That's the hard part about like multitasking multiple chats. It's like I'm just gonna overlook things. This dude down here, did I waste all this cash? He's got 115. There we go. Oh, I sold that. I didn't mean to. That's okay. I'm not gonna sell that to this dude. I'm gonna wait for the other guy to reset. Sell. The books I can sell to this dude without a problem. Sell that. Another book. Have him purchase this for $394. Get these pelts sold off. Good enough. I guess. We may as well use your trick, because I'm curious to see how well this works moving my caravan over here. Maybe moving it down here. I want to see how well I can do this. So we do need to grab up some more fodder. And I gotta eat. I think I won't rest. I'll grab the contract, we'll go over there, then I'll rest. Because that'll pass a little bit of the time by. Gotta practice these strats. Move that over. Alright, 478. I don't need this on me either. Everything's repaired. I am missing some healing supplies here though. So another bandage, put that one away. Grab another one. That should be good enough. We have plenty of items to make food. We'll talk to Varen. Talk to everybody else first. Do you have anything? What about you? You got anything? Okay, Varen. Oh, not yet. That's right. I gotta accept the contract first. Oh, God. Let's do that first. Let's see. About my contract. Right. I gotta turn a contract in first. Hold up. I was selling everything. Completely forgot. Give me a second. Give me a ride over here. I may as well buy some cider while I'm here too. Hello, about my contract, we're done. It's 1350. Quest wise, reputation, Brian is sitting at 80 or 4816. I should do this one last time, and then we will do more money. Got 2 things of cider. Speaking of contracts, Lost Relic is the other one. Okay. Bounty Hunt. I'm still gonna want to rest, right? Yeah, I'm gonna do that right now. Daytailor stew. We need a little bit more water in there. So merge this. Cook. Merge. Alright, so we're gonna grab it up. I want to see how much I mean, I rested a little too long, didn't I? So escape. Play, load, continue. Looking for work. Let's do the Lost Relic. That's 1 day. Let's see how much time this takes to set up. Five hours, 3 hours. Can't go there, can't go there. And if I went over here, it's 4, 2, and 4. It's 1 extra hour. Not bad. Let's go to chat. It's down to 20. There's a whole day. So I could rest before heading back out. But we got to clear this off before because we have 1 day to do this. We'd be about halfway through by the time we're done, I'm thinking. And it's going to be 2 floors. Oh, I need my backpack or my cloak. These here. Why'd my vigor go away? Right. Because of the fucking travel time and setup time. That's why you don't want to do it down to 1 day. I just wasted how many hours? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah, I see. I gotta finish this off real quick. So you don't want to really do that if you're doing it down to 1 day. Okay. Okay. So we have a lot less hours to work with. I have to go downstairs as quickly as possible. Oh shit, I'm north of it. Shit. Let's not do this again. Lost Relic is going to require altars. Yeah. Maybe I should have popped in here like this. My dodge isn't all that high just yet, okay? There we go, blew both of them up. There we go. I'm in pain. no looting, chat. Okay, nothing there. The good news is, with Berserk Tradition, I get more weapon damage because of my pain. Oh, crap. All right, there's the basement. Alright, I know we found the basement, but I also got to get this thing up here broke, because I guarantee you we have one upstairs. Nice. Good. Okay, make sure there's nothing else upstairs. We might have two in the basement. I got to get this stuff cleared before we run out of time. Because we wasted fucking so much time setting up. Go downstairs. Let's move those stuff. There we go. That's two of them down. Don't want my pain to be too high. Vampiric staff just dropped, chat. In case you guys didn't notice. If you run out of time, does it tell you immediately? Do you find out when you get back to the quest? I don't know. I haven't run out of time, like, much at all. Also, do you just fail the quest or do you get a penalty on the reward? You just fail it and you get a penalty on everything. So you don't get the reward and it's just, the contract is just done. So I'm not going to set up like that anymore. I'm not going to use the caravan in that way outside of, like, you know, doing contracts normally. We need to do one more altar. That's the boss. Fuck. Altar this way. Have a spitter. There's the altar. Okay. So the altar's done. I gotta retrieve the relic, and then I can finish looting this place. Boss is by himself. Oh, right. Let me, Dead. Okay. Well, that solves one problem. Okay. At least now I don't have to worry about it. We just dingled again. It's another point into agility. Next skill level up. May as well start. Like I said, I might just just do 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and then 6. This could be something for much, much later. These is 15. If I can daze them, or even confuse them, that would probably help me apply my other debuffs. Healing salve. Ooh, very nice. But dungeons reset if you done. Wait, but dungeons will reset if you've done it after the contract time? No. Well, what do you mean? Because, I mean, I've had a contract that I had finished for, like, ever in a day. Because I completely forgot to turn it in. For example, I had a dungeon. It was, like, this humanoid dungeon here on another run. Forgot to turn it in. I went up here. I cleared 3 contracts. I could still come down here to turn that contract in because it was completely finished. You know, you can't do that if you have a quest, a dungeon that requires you to turn an item in, though. And let's say you took the item and you offloaded it, you wouldn't be able to do that. Stand before entering. If you ran out, they do close. Hey, what's good? Hey, Toady, what's going on, brother? Right now, we're just trying to clear this freaking dungeon. Flail build's going pretty good, though. I'm liking it. We have one more dungeon, Toady, before we actually start diving in. Oh, man, dang it. No! Well, whatever. I guess I'll just move these over to the other purse. But I got one more dungeon, and after we've cleared that, we're gonna go down and probably get tier 5 gear unlocked. Come to Papa. 1 down. 2 down. 3 down. 4 down. Bro, I'm glad that I parked my caravan nearby, though. Sadism! Holy crap. Why? It was because I'm hungry? It's probably the food. Wait, the food takes away morale, though. Then I don't know. He's just not happy right now. Got a vampiric staff that dropped. Again, in second place. Yeah, thank you so much, man. Not bad for not being a speedrunner, that's for sure. I took most of the hints I had from Benny from the block, or Donnie? What crap? What was his name again? Oh man, I'm gonna do this guy not so well. Benny? Is it Benny from the block? But yeah, he has a lot of those speed runs that he shares with the Discord channel, so I think we all got the hints from him, really. Hungry again, need more food. We'll come back down here. First, want to make sure we've cleared all the enemies, and then I can go back through and loot things. Put them in my satchel. The upstairs possibly got some enemies in here. Onion. There we go. Not so hungry any longer. I still didn't do reverse mouse controls like I was supposed to. You guys have to remind me in chat. Just say, hey, do the reverse mouse controls next, or next dungeon, okay? I keep forgetting. I think after I get off of stream today, I'm gonna go ahead and look for a secondary monitor to purchase. Just buy it on Amazon. I don't need anything fancy, just something. I'll put it there. The boots are doing fine. Gloves, I can use a little bit of a boost. That there. Okay, let's go get something to eat. Free up my inventory a little bit. Caravan's nearby. Quest is complete. Still says 1 day on that. That's awesome. I thought it was gonna be like less than a day in the red. How much inventory space do I have in here? Not much. There we go. Drink. Let's head back inside. Are you gonna get any vitality? Yeah, I'm gonna go for 20 vitality on this build. Once I get to 20 agility, we're gonna pop in to get the vitality and rack that up a little bit more. Because with 20 agility, 20 perception, some points in survival, we have no fumble issues with our two flails. and a decent amount of accuracy on top of the other skills that we're going to be able to utilize too, it's going to be pretty good, actually. Steel roundels. Grab that. I don't know if I need any more straw for the caravan. Healer staff. 179. Already looted. Mace. Ether inhaler. May as well. That's the basement. Let's not go to the basement just yet. Nails. I don't know if I need any more, but I'll pick them up. Wardrobe's empty. Straw. Do I need any more straw? Either way, I grabbed it up. We want a... Grab this. Grab that. Unidentified potion. Altar bow, altar bow. A beat. Academy circlet. Tier 2. Not going to sell that great, so I'm just not even going to worry about it. More brandy. Looted. Okay. Let's put what we can into our satchel. There we go. Vampiric staff is definitely coming home with us. Paragoric. Grab this, grab that. Drinking horn. Sure, why not? Wardrobe is empty. Got that recipe. Boar pelt. Antidote syringe. Leech. Couple more Alta bells. Bandage. You can tell if you need nails or anything by hovering over, and if they show the yellow text, this could be well, I know I need them. I just don't know how many I need and how many I have. I wish it would tell me like overall, like, hey, you're 6 out of 12 or something. I found this is the same staff today, but it was broken. Oh, mine's not broken. Ah, shit, it's not broken. Either way, I'm going to turn it into the Rotten Willow for more money. ID scroll, I can use that. I was like, I dropped something. That was my purse. Up here, chanterelles. We've looted those. My flask. Oh, yeah, gotta grab that. That's worth a lot. Where do I want to put it, though? Incense? Gotta take that, too. Okay. So, drop this for the incense. Drop... these two? Maybe just drop that. Take this. Take the altar bell. That there. And grab up the incense. And that's it. That's all we're going to take. Not a bad haul in this dungeon for sure. I think the vampiric staff is worth about 1,500 or so if you turn it into the Rotten Willow. Something like that. Pretty cool. Where's the way out? Here. All right, I'm excited because we have one more dungeon, and then we can start knocking out tier 4, tier 5 dungeons. Probably do tier 4s first because, you know, I don't like to go into a tier 5 just yet. I might be able to manage a tier 5 undead dungeon just because we have all that crushing damage, so they wouldn't be as difficult to take down. Humans and proselytes are a whole nother matter, though. All right, let me see here. Where did Baron go? There he is. Time to hit the road, Baron. Back over here. Over there. That's 3. This would be 2. This is obviously cheaper by 1. It's hilarious. Let's go here. It's fun. Da, 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 da. Oh. What? I just got done finishing things here. What are you guys doing? Didn't I do the undead? Yeah, I did. I did the undead. What are you yelled up? Oh my goodness, y'all are dumb. Y'all are real dumb. You think at 1.5? Lucky find? Yeah, not bad, right? I found the same staff. It was broken. Wow, you got another one? GG's. Every time I do the staff build, I never get one, but when I do anything else, I always get one. Isn't it like that? So terrible. Have you guys found... Does that sword not exist anymore? The Jarl blade? I haven't found one. And I don't dig up graves as much anymore. I once got it on a staff run. I did too. I did in a tier 4. Damn. It was kind of nice. We used to dig up graves all the time before that morale hit happened. And got lucky getting a level 1 sometimes. Getting a Jarl blade was amazing. Sell. That needs to get repaired. I doubt he can repair it. He cannot. Repair my search's toolkit though. $65, 30. Broke. How much did that go? 239 or 329. 185. He's essentially broke. No. Maybe you can repair stuff. 111. $200. 318. I was trying. God dang. They need more money. I'll buy some more of those. Do we need any more? I think there's some more ID scrolls too, don't I? Okay, so the shovel I can sell because we already have one. Alcohol. Sell the book. Alcohol. How much rope do I have here? I'll keep the rope because it looks like I need more. Sell that. How picky do I want to be? This is the last contract we gotta turn in. And then Bryn should be at respect. Either at this one or one more dungeon. We're done with the contract. Boom, baby! Bryn's at respect. Now we have access to a lot better gear. So this final dungeon we're gonna do is gonna be all for extra money. Catacombs. I know, I just got done finishing with those. I wonder if this is the buff showed up now, if me turning in the contract, hey, it worked. Are you kidding me? It just randomly shows up and then I clear it and it's gone. One day. That's too fun. You get it once before, you get it before Rags to Riches in a level 1 secret room. Before loot actually had tiers. Oh shit, yeah. I had it, we used to get it a lot in the graves, like I said, before Rags to Riches. I don't dig graves up as much anymore, so who knows. Move this here. Healing supplies, I'll probably just stock up on those. I'll repair anything that needs to get repaired. Open this, grab that. Where did my repairer go? There he is. I'm gonna repair the everything. Repair that. Oh, I can repair this ring too. Inside, what do we have in here? Do this. That there. And I bought some ID scrolls. Where are they at? We have frailness and receptivity. That over, reorganize. Don't need this, don't need that. A bird just randomly dies. Need a couple bandages. At least 2. A couple more healing salve. At least 3. Okay. Where'd my plate go? Bowl? Okay, we're gonna sleep until 12. All right, what do we have for food, chat? We got some meat. Let's do the big one. Grab up anything that's gonna possibly spoil on me. Potato. By the way, did that recover enough? It still didn't recover enough sanity or morale. I'll have to drink some more. Still a little hungry. I want to eat some more eggs. Grab the cloak back up. And my 2 get out of jail free cards. There we go. I think that's good. All right, now I have to use reverse mouse controls for big fat taco in the next dungeon. You did it so in the human armory is where you had it at. Nice. I did go for full plate armor ×2, boots ×2 from graves in the roadside. I did get full plate armor, 2 boots, 2 armor and 2 boots from the graves in the roadside cemetery. 4 items were tier 5? God dang, what level were you? Hello, with your advice, I managed to do the first dungeon and I found 5 dogs. Yeah, that first dungeon, if it has 5 dogs, it's almost inevitably gonna be you dead. Chupacabra, what's happening? Good morning. Good freaking morning. Where am I at? You know, the dog groups that they've started to implement in the tier 1 dungeons, they should only have like maybe 2 dogs at most. It's a tier 1, you know what I mean? Dogs have a pretty high dodge chance, so. Oh, I forgot my buff. Do I go back for it? That's too far away. I'm not gonna go back for it. Okay, save my game. Josh, good morning. What's happening? Got any contracts for me? Got it down to 1 day, chat. Let's go. Let's do this thing. I need a ride to here. It's still a really far walk. I'm not taking the caravan again. That takes too much time. Whew. Is YouTube still bigger for you? Started watching there, but now I'm watching only on Twitch. I will double check for you. Currently YouTube sitting at 33, so right now it depends. I've had it usually be about even across the board between YouTube and Twitch. So yeah, it all depends. Dun, 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 dun. Dog? Wild dogs? No, I'll kill wild dogs. Okay. I've had creators say that while YouTube gets more audience, Twitch is more profitable. I guess it depends. For me, it's the opposite. Was resting about 6 times for an extra place to loot. I was resting about 6 times for an extra place to loot. Got a map with a ruined manor and the leprosarium and the watermill. Put it on Discord. Bro, yeah, try and guess. I've had that happen too. It's so rare, but it's so good. When you get all 3 of them all at the same time. Absolutely amazing start to an Osberg, to Osberg area. That's awesome, bro. Honestly, you should just copy the save file for that character. Put him off to the side, you know what I mean? Got a brand new follower, Axe of Yorgrum. You followed yesterday. Jellyfreak, I hope at some point they give you some way to travel faster. Something like a rideable horse. That would be. I've been saying like a rideable horse would be nice. Would also allow you to put the saddlebags. Yeah. I get so annoyed on how far you have to walk to some of these dungeons. Oh yeah, horse would be super cool. Yeah. Either that or a like a mule, pack mule, a donkey, something. Let's get these guys attention. Oh no, he saw me too soon. Man, I get dazed for days. It matters not. It doesn't even matter. Okay. Too strong. Would anyone even use the caravan then? Well, yeah. Riding back to the caravan besides switching positions. Yeah, I don't even use the caravan besides switching positions right now. You know what I mean? Any ideas for some more short guides? Really enjoyed those? Short guy. I was thinking about doing something for like mages. Because while we all probably know enough about mages, I was just gonna go over like the backfire and stuff like that. That might help some new folks. But I haven't got around to it. Nothing compares to how much you can store in a caravan. Also, followers too. A horse would barely do anything because you still need time to travel from square to square. You really would just be great. Unless it was a fast travel thing. So you travel there once. But here's what I would say is if you could give us a horse, it would be like, instead of taking 1 tile, it's every, you can move 2 tiles for every 1 tile moved, but also have like a 30% chance to get ambushed. Because you're carrying more, you know, I don't know. Yeah, because you still want to have the ability to buy and sell straight from it. You could just use, move your caravan to the towns and yeah, do that. Or you could combine those and then allow fast travel with a horse. Maybe fast travel into the road tiles? Yes. It's tier 2, we already know it. It's okay, we'll read it again. Let's go ahead and drop this. Should be good. What are we facing here? Entrance with 1 enemy? That's it? No, that's not bad at all. Hello. Dead. Little drummer boy. Do you have a tile 3? 1 range. 2 range. Okay. With that being said, how do I get you to do your thing? Here, I'll just deflect it. Still hit me though. Bro, leave me be. Oh, God. Stop that. Maybe fast travel row tiles. They just need it to be 2 tiles, 2 times the normal speed. That's what I was thinking too. It doesn't have to be anything crazy. They need to add a speed hack to the game. Yeah, I think that would be nice. I know there's other games that are turn-based that also have an option to speed up the animations. So allow us to do the same thing. Because there are going to be people, folks out there that want to do those the 1x, you know. There's always going to be somebody. I, for one, don't want to do that. Tomatoes. Hunger already? Ooh, that's 3 guys. Nicely done. Baked potato. Just dude's got carrying a baked potato in his back pocket. Come to Papa. Excuse me? Another enchanting scroll. It's gonna be perfect when we go to upgrade our gear. Papa do, come today. Dead. That accuracy's starting to look a lot better now, chat. 27. May as well eat now. I could probably eat another something when we find a kitchen. It's already totally legit strategy to take the caravan to the west locations and back. On most occasion, you just need to find / buy enough fodder to pay for it. No mount really needed. I don't really care. I don't care even one bit about speed hacks when I'm playing, but I enjoy watching someone who's using it, obviously. Oh, I was hold up. Reverse mouse controls. God, nobody reminded me. I just reminded myself. Oh boy, this is a thing. There we go. We're finally doing it. We're finally doing the thing that I was. Oh, I just dropped my. God, come, I'm trying to drink that. Even my brain's backwards. How do I do this? Alt? Oh, there we go. I know what I'm doing. Let me step back. Shout somehow. Ugh. Go here. Hit 1 so we know where this guy is coming from. Come on, bro. Come on. All right, what we're gonna do is close this door. Fall back. Fall back. Okay, gonna go. That didn't really work. that really didn't do anything, did it? Hello? Why are you? There you go. What did I just do? I hit 1 in counter attack. That's my bad. Wrong skill. There we go. So hard to do this. The rack empty. Oh, how do I get escape? chest. Pick it. Oh boy. Oh my god! Let's go! Moose pelt, wolf pelt. God dang. Oh. My mouse is getting away from me. They need to do something about waiting for gear to re-roll in Bryn. Right now, you can't even sleep for that long stretch. I do hate that. Like, they took it away where we could re-roll it all the time. So I think that's a little silly, but what are you gonna do? When was the last time you played 7 Days to Die? Bro, not since they released 1.0. Oh, yeah, that's right. Sarah did mention on the 14th, which is already passed, that they were gonna have a new patch with new stuff. Have you guys checked that out yet? I might do like a late stream one of these days with me and Sarah, and we'll play some 7 Days to Die. But if I end up doing late streams, that means I can't do like six episodes a week. Cause I'm getting to the point where like, I'm trying to keep up with all of these episodes I keep making, and I just don't have enough time to edit through them. Like literally I got 2 more episodes to edit, and I gotta have those posted by Saturday. And then I gotta make more episodes on Wednesday. And if I do it for another 6 episodes, then I gotta somehow get that all edited by the time I get to the next week. It's a bit much. Maybe I bit off more I can chew with 6 episodes a week, but again, I went from like 4 to 6 on top of the occasional highlight reel that I've done. This guy's gonna be a pain. Wait, excuse me? What? Did he not see me? I thought he did. Shout, please? Shout. Oh my god! I got a shout skill right here, dude. Hold up. How do I get back to that? Sorry, my brain don't work when I'm reversing with scroll controls. 5. 1. Oh no, he's confused! No! Why do you gotta be like this? Okay, this is perfect. So he's gonna come to me after he's done being confused. Come on, Jim Bob. Let me try this again, chat. Oh, I can't. Got 7 turns. I'll just pop a loose of this. 4. God dang. Get done. Do we have an archer who wants to, you know, poke me in the face with his arrows? Here's what I can do, though. 6? Is it 6? 8. Yes! Solid damage. Of course they delayed it for a couple of weeks or months. No, they did. Did they really? Man, 7 Days to Die, that's nostalgic. Isn't it though? Me and my wife put a lot of hours into it. It's actually got a lot of hours in my Steam library. I got about 400 or 500 hours in it. What difficulty do you play, guys? Will we play? Oh, it depends. It depends, because like I personally try to play it on a hard difficulty to give it a little bit more oomph. The wife doesn't really appreciate that though. It makes horde nights really, really hard, especially when you only play with 2 people. It's because like I want to go out and so I like to do 2 things. 2 things. I like digging holes. You know, I like mining. The wife, she will do the house stuff typically, or she does like she just randomly loots. So either that or looting. I like doing those 2 things. But I don't do anything with the stuff that I like to mine. So if I'm doing mining, then we're not looting. If we're looting, then we're not mining. And if we're doing any of those, then we're not building a base. So it's just, the base slowly gets built over time, and then every 7th day, Sometimes we even do it where like the horde night was every 3 days would be okay. But I usually try, because there's only 2 of us, I usually try to put the time down to last as long as possible, but that also means that nighttime lasts really long. Yeah. They're pimps. Wait, they are pimps. Not name only, their player bases are. And with the difficulty, I don't mean the actual difficulty, the zombie speed, because that's the most important one. Oh yeah, no, I've sped them up. Of course, the wife didn't like that, so usually I gotta, you know, I gotta lower it down a little bit. She likes to have fun, but not like suffer, kind of thing. So. All right, well, let's get these guys' attention with a big giant yell. Come to daddy. I got this. We're gonna hit number 5, and then we're just gonna whack this dude. Dead. These guys didn't notice your little buddy died? I guess I can see a lot farther away than they can hear. Okay, we got it. The both of you are being dumb. Now you're not dumb. You're so dumb. Oh my god, why do you gotta be like this? I have an idea though. Watch this. Watch this. He won't know I'm here. Oh, he knew it. What? They must have fixed it. The other guy didn't know though. Let's hit number 7. Enough for everyone. Noise. Dead. There's a purse here. Wife is a casual? Oh no. Okay, I see. You're just casual players. No permadeath. Oh yeah, we've never done any permadeath hardcore stuff. I play a nightmare speed and insane difficulty. No, I haven't done any permadeath stuff. I have done the insane difficulty though. And it was going fine. The wife didn't like it, but we made it work. It's scary as hell. Those things are so fast and so hard to. Oh boy, that's a trap. That almost got me. Golden nuggies. Nah, man. Sometimes it's nice to do, you know, a nice little casual experience. Just doing what you gotta do. Otherwise, I'd be playing by myself, and that's not always fun. But no, we haven't touched it in a minute. My wife's been playing Planet Crafter, and another game that she had has had a lot of fun with, which is Palia. It's a what kind of game is that one? It's kind of like Harvest Moon back in the day. But it's online with other folks, so, you know, it's a casual little base builder. Talk to residents. You know, plant crops, all that fun stuff. But it's free, outside of cosmetics. Okay, I think that is good. We go downstairs now? Do not step on the trap. You always play by yourself? If you know what I mean. Oh. Alien, what's happening? How you doing? So far, so good, man. I woke up really early to do some streaming. And I'm actually, oddly enough, don't even feel that tired. I was tired earlier this morning, but now that I'm woke up, I'm guessing that's a pupper dog, cause he can't open doors. You ain't got no arms. Oh no! You did though. More pupper dogs. Dead. Everybody's dead. I don't know what I'm working with in here. Oh, a lot of stuff is what I'm working with. I have an idea though. I'm gonna go right to here. Let him do his thing and bust the door down. Then we're gonna switch. We're gonna hit 1. Shout. I'm gonna open. I'm gonna hit number 4. He did. He did. Bring it on. Oh, shit. Now we're gonna get pegged with arrows. Wrong move. I examined surroundings. No! You're supposed to be out of, like, not be able to see me. Dun, dun, dun. We'll wait. 4 in his face. He did. What is my sanity morale at right now? Oh, 99 and 74. The sanity is still a little low. We're still doing reverse mouse control, so if anybody's ever just popped into the chat then and wonder why I can't move my mouse around, that's because of that. Oh, very nice. Papa like her. Okay. Where are we heading to now? Over here? Oh boy. Let's check this. It's empty? Wait. Doesn't lavender do something with like morale, sanity or something like that? Yeah, it does. It increases my fatigue. It's already so bad. It's not really worth it. Do you have electro damage on the mace? I do. I have only 1 point of electro damage, and it's actually been proccing quite often. If I had €1 for each time I press examine surroundings, Elon Musk would be my bitch. I refuse to put it anywhere else other than 1. Let me sneak up on these individuals. Watch this. Look how sneaky I am, chat. I'm like a snake. I'm a sneaky snake. I'm gonna shout like a snake. This is how snakes, you know, aggro enemies. They shout at them. Hello. I'm gonna hit you with number 4. And hit you with number 2. Number 3. Dead. Bro, that's the fucking. Oh, so good. Hello. Sneaky snake coming in. Hello. My lord, shouting. It's good. I feel like he's gonna be too high up. He's gonna see us. So this is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna close this. I'm gonna go here. Yes, I see. I see. 5. Shouting. Ooh. Wait. Shout. Wait. Shout. Unlocks the door. Move back to here. I'm just gonna hit him because he's gonna be dead. Ah, I see. Yes. Ah, yes. Stealth. It's in my blood. Okay. Man, I really wonder what the Arcanist can do. You know, somebody was, we were talking, I think it was yesterday? Somebody was, no, maybe earlier today. It makes me think, because somebody wanted to do a build set they can try to be a Merc Stalker. Well, if you think about what the Merc Stalker can do with their teleportation and their like invisibility and stuff like that, a lot of those skills in the Arcanist tree kind of look similar to the things that the Merc Stalker can do. I don't know if that's gonna turn out that way, but maybe. Oh, it's 4 in here? Probably a couple dogs. Or it's all dogs. Go to heaven. All dogs! Partial dogs. Some dogs. A few dogs. From here, we're gonna do number 5. 1. Shout. Back. Dead. I'm gonna hit the number 9. Dead. 4. Somehow not dead. Dead. 8. Wait, no. I have a better idea. Wait. 6. To deflect his seize. Oh no, he knocked me back. Me not. I'm too strong for these dungeons. So I think it's about time I head on down to a tier 4, tier 5. It seems like the power spike happened really, really quick. I don't know what skills did it for us. But at level 10 and 12, it wasn't this strong. And now at level 16, something happened. Yeah, that would be awesome, wouldn't it? So we'll see when it shows up. Oh, break it. There we go. Where to next? Chat up here. Chicken? Not chicken. Kitchen? Okay, that's what I'm trying to say. Aha! I was right. Chickens in the kitchen. Can I eat morale? No sanity though. Make sure there's nothing in here. Can I cook something up? Do I have any meat? I could probably use some veggies. Vegetable salad. There we go. Eat. And bring me that root back. I need this. I need this right here. Give me an apple. Barrel. There's some meat. I could have made some day-tailers too. I might as well do it right now. Right? Do I have enough? I got 1, 2. That's a fruit. That's not gonna work. Baked potato, would that work? Hey, it does indeed. Give me a second. Where is my water? Merge. I'm getting a hand cramp, chat, for doing reverse mouse controls. I'm actually gonna be done. I normally only have that for 5 minutes. I was gonna do the whole dungeon like that, but gah! Hurts so bad. All right, moving on. Where to next? Oh no! Everybody's gonna be alerted to my presence. Boss? Is the not the boost? Maybe? Who next? Another one? Bites the dust? Dead. It was the tier 4 maces and elusiveness. Yeah, probably the elusiveness is what really done it for the defense of ours, but it still seems like we're doing a lot more damage. And I think we, part of it, well, I don't have the vigor up. I was gonna say vigor was helping us, decreasing fumble chance and everything. Plus, it just might have been the additional points and the accuracy and getting our fumble reduced. That might have been a lot of it. Because it, you know, having extra accuracy, fumble's still pretty high though, but that's partly to do with this. Ooh, fancy. Now, the other question is, how many trips do I want to take back and forth? Because I'm probably not going to do very many. Ooh, that's a lot. Come to me. He's running away. Brand new follower, Kidsjin. Kidsjin. Thank you so much. Cyborg says, how long do we think we have the next update is taken? I don't know, man. I was hoping the end of this month. Well, technically, I was hoping for the end of last month, but still. Hopefully not too much longer. Yeah, you're hoping, I really hope it's within a couple of months. I hope it's within a month. Not that new, been years on YouTube. Didn't even notice I didn't observe on Twitch. Ah, yes. Ah, yeah, because you've been on YouTube. Yeah, you get you. Well, welcome on into the Twitch channel, shit. I need that Arcanist in my face. I know, don't we all? How often do you forget to refill your drinking cord when you make food? I regularly go to a dungeon and no water. That happens. Check and definitely attest to that. That's happened to me a few times. Just die. When the boss freaking is like, nah, dude, we're done. I'm out. Deuces. You know we too strong at that point. Good. I think we're basically done in here. All right, what do I need to take with me? So we have a lot of shit, dude. So, oh my gosh. Here's what we can do. We know we want to take this exquisite casket with us. I left my backpack back at the entrance. I can get another plate if I need to. I'm gonna open this. I'm actually gonna move these over. Go ahead and fill that up. Reorganize. Oh, and the wands as well. What's that? Have a nice stream. Subscribe tier 1, been subscribed for 2 months. Nice. Alcatraz, thank you so much, bro. Appreciate you hanging out with us, and thank you so much for that subscription. Appreciate it. Arcanist is my veins, the wands as well. I'm guessing the wands update will be late this year, maybe September or something. Yeah, who knows? Maybe November or December. A little help to my streamer. I appreciate you. I've never seen a boss run before. Yeah. Run to kill me. I know no shit, dude. He said, nah, dude, we out. I can't deal with this kid. Let's see. All right, well, from here, we just got to figure out what we're taking back with us, what we're leaving behind. I'm going to leave most of this shit behind. I just have to. I just don't have enough room, and I'm not walking all the way back. It's too far. Look at how far away. This no, I'm good. Use this on here. It's probably a waste, but whatever. Where's the upstairs? Right there. We've looted the kitchen. Disenchanting scroll. Amber amulet. Those ones can sell pretty decent. What was that one? Heard a new noise and I didn't see what it was. It's not showing up. Refresh. Refresh. I don't know. It's not doing it. What was that noise? I don't know. It's not showing up on my activity feed. I would rather do much. I would rather do much, but it can only do for now. Another sub, was it? Oh, where? It's a YouTube sub? Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I just don't see it in my activity feed. All right, let's keep going. Hopefully that updates in a second. Weird. Yeah, I think later today I will definitely buy a new monitor. I think I could put it like right there ish. I have enough room, kind of, for a vertical monitor. That'd help me a lot. I just look there, see everything. This is the way we came from. Got some crowns on the ground. Oh, an ID scroll? Can I use that on something? Not yet. I might need it later. Crowns. Silver plate, absolutely. The sack of grain? Was that worth 40? Okay. Let's go grab our backpack. Yeah, weird, doesn't show it. Maybe it's a hidden sub. Where did the entrance go? Okay, there's my herbalist satchel. Slide that on. Open. Open, please. Reorganize. I got more room for activities. Oh, there it is. Subscriber. Now it shows up. Demi Persona. Thank you so much for subscribing. Appreciate that. Back. Did he just throw away a bag full of gems? No. Did I? No. What are you talking about? I don't believe I did. Did I? I wouldn't put it past me, but did I? Let me go double check. If there's a sack full of coins, I gotta, or jewels and stuff. Oh my god, the moose pelt, I forgot about that. And the wolf pelt? Well, the wolf pelt can go. I don't have to get that one, but the moose pelt, yes. Oh my goodness. I could, yes. I think the moose pelt is a 3x3. It is, okay. So I got more like 3 more slots left. I always throw away the disenchanting scrolls. Do I have any? I got an ID scroll and an enchanting scroll. I'm keeping the ID scroll for the time being, but yeah. Yeah, I'll go back downstairs. I'll see if I threw something away. Oh my gosh. All right, where is it? I threw something down here. Bandage, leech, nails, purse. You thinking it's in the purse? This one? That's empty. Last floor, your emerging stuff. There was something in the bag. I thought I already merged it though. I believe I put it in here. And then I got this one. It's got stuff inside of it. Oh, I guess this is basically it. All right, let's go. That's a pretty good haul. I mean, we can sell the grain when we get back to town. It'll probably sell for about over 400, and my assumption is. Before I leave, let's read chat. I didn't miss anything else, right? Emergent stuff, there was something in the bag. It was empty. I bet, cool. This way. So I'm excited. I'm hoping we can get some tier 3 flails. What flail we get, I don't know. Shoot, shoot, shoot. What do you think we should get? Probably keep the dazing and the stunning ones. Maybe the elven. We are elfish. Ooh, that could be a thing we do. I'm not gonna go full elfish gear though. That's too much. I like mage hunter boots for my extra dodge. I really like the elven cloak, the blue one. My bad, sorry. Are you all good, Tachyon? Better safe than sorry, man. Head on back to the winery. Wait, no. It's already respect. It's already respect. You just wasted money. Don't go here. Don't go here. Go there.
Need more cash.
Get that 20% increase. 1088. Can you buy something from me? Can somebody buy something from me? Nobody has any money. Y'all trash. I gotta figure out how to make this money work. That'll work. Hey, old 406 Iltok. Come on, man. Why are you upcharging? I'll buy some Elven or some Manshire Fortified or wine or whatever the heck it's called, and we'll head down to Bryn next. So all the contracts are finished here. I do want to rest up until 6 at the very least. I believe I can make some profit off of this grade. 280 with Bryn. Actually, Bryn's at respect too. But I don't have a whole lot more room for commodities in here. Yeah, if I want to buy more commodities, I have to sell this off. Rest until 6. Sell whatever I can. Why the taxi is selling broken skeleton? Because he picks up whatever he can along the side of the roads, okay? Sometimes it's skeletons, you know. Maybe Elven Mud. What about Elven Mud? I really need the Elven Cloak. Whenever I enter a 2-floor dungeon, my character can't finish it without getting wariness. Is there any solution? Maybe Elven Mud? That would help. If you're getting too much fatigue, there's a couple other ways around it too. Let me get away from this tinking. If you go into survival, put 1 point into resourcefulness will give you like plus 10% fatigue resistance. If you really want to, you can go into make a halt. Gives you more energy, maximum fatigue resistance. There's also, if you come all the way down here, there's an island that you can get a flag. Gives you 10% fatigue resistance for the flag, which is probably what I'm gonna have to do. I know we're on Mahir, but until I start discovering a bunch of locations, we're still gonna be stuck in the simple fact that I'm not gonna have enough fatigue res. But I'm not too concerned about that. I don't want to get extra experience by walking around aimlessly. So instead, I'm just going to continue doing like tier 4 dungeons, start diving into some tier 5s. And this build will essentially be complete before we know it. Repair. And then I'm going to sell stuff to this dude again. That needs to get repaired. Finally has extra coin for me to sell stuff to him. Let's see, 284, too much. Golden plate for 171. Ooh, so close. 289. What about inside here? 304? That's a bad price, bro. No, I don't think so. Okay, well, that's not gonna happen. Well, next stop up, let's go grab the wine, and then we can dip. Give me a ride. Winery. The survival skill gives you fatigue, regeneration to vigor. Why is it taxi selling a skeleton? It's so dark. Bakery would be, the bakery would be a good spot, but sometimes you can sell it here for pretty decent. Sorrel, what's happening? Well, you're my favorite chill second monitor stream, Okmall. I appreciate it, bro. Hell yeah. Bring in pancakes helps too. Oh, pancakes? Bro, pancakes are expensive in the game now. I got very good advice. You got some good, thanks you all. Yeah, absolutely. There's many ways of doing it. The Elven Elven Mud, sorry, not Elven Ice one. Elven Mud is really nice, but you do have to pick it up in 342 should be pretty decent price, right? I'll buy 2. There we go. We're gonna make some money when we get down there. So we'll probably be able to make about a 200 gold profit off of it. Give me right back. I'm just gonna walk. Caravan's right there. Now we're back to the caravan. It is time to upgrade. I'm so excited. Let's see. Where did my man go? Here he is. Hit the road all the way down. Let's do this thing. I should have bought maybe another storage bin or something. Maybe what I'll do is after I buy everything, we'll head back up to Manshire. We'll buy up another chest or so. And then we'll head on down to Denbray, finish off one of the tier 4 dungeons here, start looking around for some more tier 4 dungeons. Because I think we're ready for it. I'm trying to think of what time I want to rest till. Maybe I don't rest. Maybe I just come down here. We'll sell to this guy right off the bat. Is it okay to skip the Rotten Willow, go direct to Denbray? If you want to. What level are you? Because I mean, if you skip it, you're immediately gonna have to do tier 3 dungeons, and then the 3rd dungeon here in Denbray is gonna be a tier 4. But every time I go to Denbray, I do feel like the reputation gained toward Bryn is a lot higher. How about we trade for bits? Trade. Just trade everything that we can to this guy. Oh, I don't want to yeah, incense we're still gonna need to keep. Golden plate. Keep that too. I guess that's everything I can sell to this dude right now. Let's go get some food. What is my hunger and thirst and everything at? 84 sanity. Get us some immunity-based items. Let's see. It's immunity. Eat. This one should be immunity, right? Yeah, 8 and fatigue. What about sanity? Morale. This would be morale. I thought one of these did sanity too. Does it not do sanity anymore? Morale. Morale and sanity? Yeah. Morale. Morale and immunity. Sanity is still just sitting there. These shops are gonna be opened up here soon. So what I'm gonna do, just walk back and forth until this guy reset. Hey, that was quick. Or are you all going to bed? Oh, it's evening. Not early morning. Did that wrong. Do I want to rest here? You know what? No. Better ideas. Better ideas. Since it's in the middle of the night, what we're gonna do, I may as well buy new gear. This guy should allow me to still shop at his, still purchase from him. Yes, indeed. Okay. The ones that I want. What did I have last time in my other run that I had saved? We go for the counter and that cooldown reduction. Tier 4. What's the tier 5 one at? Tier 4. That's tier 5. Gives me dodge, counter, cooldowns. I'd rather go for like, oh, there it is, Captain's Waistband. Decreases fumble, increase that. Ooh, it's so nice. Right? That's what we want to do. Level 22? Oh, 22, you should be, oh yeah. At level 22, you should be able to do those tier 3, tier 4s. Is there anything worth picking up at the Rotten Willow that is useful? The Rotten Willow, the best part about going to the Rotten Willow and doing anything there is that it can open up the fence. So if you complete it, if you do all of the dungeons there and turn them into to Wigmar, to the Rotten Willow, you can increase your reputation all the way up to Amity, which will unlock the fence. Who's another badass shop? This dude sells a bunch of stuff, all random, but a bunch of stuff. And sometimes he has it enchanted. Sometimes you get really good blue enchants that have, I've seen life drain and energy drain on two-handed swords. The dude's wild. You can get super lucky with it. And he resets every single day. Does the salt on the shore ever respawn? I don't think it does. I wish it would, because salt's pretty expensive at like 30 gold a pop or so. But I mean, if you're like needing to, that's why I only use, if I'm going to use salt, I'm going to use it on like Gulan livers, moose kidneys, or whatever the case is. I'm thinking we do the Captain Waistband. That extra crit efficiency sounds amazing. Mage Hunter boots, get extra dodge. I'm going to keep the Tide gloves. I'm going to keep the Captain's headband. I'll do the Aristocrat doublets. So that's essentially everything. All I got is 2,731 gold after all that. I ain't good. Where's all my money at? Did I really just spend everything? There ain't no way. I gotta sell this shit off. Oh my god. No, I can still make more. There's gotta be more money. I have to be richer than I think I am, right? Plus I gotta upgrade my necklaces. At least my ring. That necklace there can stay around for a minute. Hello? Innkeeper? Innkeeper! There she is. I'm back, Scratcher! I just need to... Man! I bought it all and sent it to my caravan for a reason. And you used every ounce of cash I had on me? I go to my caravan. Oh, we also have a lot of ancient coins. That should equate to maybe 1,500 to 2,000 gold. Hopefully. Congrats on second place again, Moo. Thank you so much. Yesterday was it was a fun time. It was intense, man. I was nervous. I'm sure everybody else is really nervous too. Especially, I'm always making content for YouTube, so I was like, I can't fall behind. Okay, anyway, put this on. I can sell that off. This stuff here we can sell from inside of the inventory screen. What's in here? Right, there's a lot of stuff here to sell. Things to repair. Grab, 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 grab. Go here. Need to take that emerald out, move it over. This, move it to here. So let's see, gotta open you up. Open this one. Move these around. We have 2,700, and that's it. So we don't need an extra ruby, so we can sell. That's good. What else needs to get like repaired? This one here is gonna sell pretty decent, but I do gotta get it repaired. I think it's leather. Yeah, so it's not gonna be cloth related. Do I have any leather to repair it with? We'll see. One piece of leather, that's it. That one piece is not gonna get over, need it over 40, don't I? Found it. So 125, and now this is worth 200 and something, right? 218. Still made about 100 gold or so. That's. Get these repaired. Get this identified. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. That one's good. Where's my ID scrolls at? That's fully repaired. Okay. I think I'm good. Double check one more time to see everything that I have to take with me. Plus, if I go all the way up to there, I can get like 1,500 gold. Okay. We're good. Let's head back into town. Are you gonna make a video out of the race? The only thing I did was I made I cut my stuff. I don't know how to. I don't have the time. I think Elemental's already kind of putting something together where he's making everything all in one, which is gonna be nice. But I thought about it. I was like, man, I could download those and clip them all together. But how am I gonna? Where am I gonna find the time for it? So no, I probably won't. All right, first stop up. We're gonna see how much ancient coin we have. Okay, it's gonna be pretty good. Over 2,000. Wait for these guys to wake up. Maybe. Is that the right guy? No. This guy here. All right, 2788, good deal. That's the first guy down. Like I said, I wish I had more time to do more of this stuff, but I don't really have that much. So 5,000. We would need enchanting scrolls. The only thing we're missing out on right now is a ring and a necklace, possibly a cape. I can worry about the cape later. That's not like imperative. Weapons. At least one weapon would be nice to get right now. Let's go down. Damn it, I didn't repair that. I'll try to get that guy down here, the jeweler, to repair it real quick so we can sell it off to him. You repair this. You do indeed. Okay. Please have enough. So 38, 15, 291, 193, 126. Okay, that's good. Did I not take? Is there something? Okay, we have 341. All right, let's keep going. Keep that silver plates. Keep those. Okay, that's a pretty good deal. What do you have? You've got silver aquamarine. Not the ones we're wanting, so we're gonna pass. Next stop up, before it hits 10 o'clock, I want to see who is in the docks. Because I'm possibly thinking about an elven mace. There he is. Oh, come on, bro. Why do you gotta do this to me? We're brothers. You know what I mean? He's out to get me. Apparently we're not that close. $7,000. I guess I could check out the other elven dock worker, or the other elven worker. At what time do the shops, guys? 10 o'clock. I've tried 9, Moo, and 9 o'clock didn't work for me. The Crescent Amulet's pretty nice, though. It is not bad. But I was going to go for more accuracy and cooldown reduction. I think. I don't know if I want to get the Crescents. This one's already doing pretty good. It's got pain resistance and piercing resistance. That's why the necklace isn't as imperative. I want to get a new ring, though. Oh my god, where's my mace at? Why you gotta be like this? Has it reset to 10 yet? Let me just walk around in the corner here. Oop. It probably has already reset to 10 o'clock. Oh, we reset it! Let's go! Is this the one I want, though? That is the question. I'm gonna go online here real quick, chat. We're gonna look for Stoneshard Wiki. Weapons. Maces. I believe that's one-handed, isn't it? Let's see here. Flails, flails, flails. Alright, so the Elven Flail. What's that? I ain't seen that before. Or that one. What? What are those? Where do those come from? Emir Flail? And Grandmaster Flail? What are those? What? Hold up. Let me load this up on a different website. We're gonna look at this together, chat. Stoneshard Waka. Weapons. Let me share my screen. You guys can see what I'm saying? Yeah. Weapons. Mosses. Dude, I ain't never seen this shit before. I know they dropped a bunch of new weapons, but I ain't never seen this. This is new to me. Here's the flails. Vehement's flail. I never seen it before. The Nistrian, that's what we have. That's obviously a newer one. So we have Knightly Flail, which is 6 crit, 26 and 36. This one's got 18 and 41, so a high stagger. This one's got 32, 30 with 10% chance for stunning. The Emir Flail is 45. That's wild, but it's got the spikes on it, so it's got bleed chance. But 45 and 20. 30 there. Okay. The Grandmaster Flail, 30 and 30. Spell energy cost. Spell energy cost. Energy drain of 5%. Interesting. 3% crit on this one. But you get 6 and 20% of crit efficiency. Ooh, that crit efficiency is kind of hard to pass up. 45 and 20. You only lose a little. You lose a little bit. Oh my god. What should we do, chat? Skill energy cost is exactly the same. Less accuracy penalty. How do you get this? Body part damage at 30, which is better than the Elven Flail. Little less armor penetration. Bro. Oh, that's wrong. Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I need a second screen. Yeah, what should we do? The fish warhammer is new too. Yeah, the fish warhammer looks goofy, but I love it. The wiki is working. The wiki is working. The wiki is working. It was down forever. I think I've seen it on the docks merchants. That one, it's either that or the 3-headed one. Damn, dude, like I wonder if the wiki actually says a mere flail. Does it say where it comes from? Currently no merchant sells this, but it says that for everybody. Elven flail would probably say the same thing. Currently no merchant sells this because it hasn't been updated fully. Emir flail. Apparently it's a unity of Jaibe, Azjat, and other realms of Jakith. Is merely a mirage. In reality, each is a patchwork of diverse tribes. That's what it's saying. That's what the description of it is. Well, I got to find out if we can buy that sucker or not. I don't want to buy this just yet. I want to see if we can get that Emir flail. That'd be really freaking dope. I can always reset this a couple different times and try to get to my that flail to show up. It'll show up more often than it won't. Oh, and plus I got to sell the commodity items up real quick. It sounds elven. That's kind of what I was thinking. It's either that or the 3-headed one. I think I've seen that one though. Interesting. Let me go upstairs. So this guy, there he is. All right, so he's got 9, 10. Man, but you don't have enough money. Ooh, I could buy one thing of food, and then I'll sell the. Yeah, right there. Eats. He should be able to afford. So close. There we go. The other Elven Ice Wine, or not Elven, whatever the heck this is. I can sell it the other vendor over here. I think he buys wine pretty high too. So 8355. Plus the sack of grain. We got to sell that too. Build's coming together pretty nicely though. I'm liking it. Trade for a bit. You do buy pails of cider, not so great, but wine at 133x. Let's go. You're not gonna have enough money. It's a little less money, about 50 gold or so. Still not terrible. Pails of cider. Pop down here to sell the grain. Okay, 88.79. On top of that, I also got 2 other places to check out. We have the pawn shop, and we have the fence. 441, really good deal. Let's go to the pawn shop first, see what he has. What do you got? I don't see any flails here, or necklaces, or rings for that matter. Okay. So we're gonna pass. Hopefully the pawn shop has got something really good. You thinking the Elven dock worker sells it on occasion? Check the dock guys. I paid like 480 for my cider. Okay. They do tend to buy pretty decent. So let's go. They're gonna be there all night though, so I don't have to waste like go there right now. And flails, anything? Nothing. 3,000. No, I don't think so. That's too much money. Hey, the Nistrian flail though. All right, have to wait for him to reset again. This is the funnest part of the Stoneshard series and the most annoying. Nothing from you. So we're gonna pass. But cider? I can't remember what it was selling to. It's 3. No, that's. I think we were over 400 for everybody else. So maybe not this dock worker. 345. That's low. Cider 1.15. 379. I feel like we can get higher than that. Unless I screwed. No, I didn't screw up. I didn't sell things. I'm trying to think what time we sold everything. We sold it after 10, right? T-by slider. 1-1. Ugh, that's not good. 1-1, and yeah, she's still buying it for like 363. Just take it off my hands. It's gonna be worth less by tomorrow anyway. All right, well, I guess that's everything we can sell at the current stage in the game. So from here, let's go ahead. Let's rest up. We will talk to Guile. Maybe we'll get lucky and he's got something. Also, you can buy commodities from the dock guys and instantly get profit. The next dock worker that comes up, he should have something for us. Oh, jeez. Oh my god, get out the way, dog. So we got everything light gear-wise. I don't need to get anything else. In fact, since we got an additional boost to our crit efficiency, what's it at now? 61. Solid. Hello. Give me what I want. No flails. Come on, bro. Trash. All right, we gotta reset the time to 10 o'clock again. You know what? Because I don't want to, you know, spend another 25 gold. We'll rest up here until 10. Head over to the pawn shop. The fence. Do another recycle. Let's see here. 10 o'clock. How's Mahir doing? Seth is doing pretty dang good. Doing pretty dang good. The only thing we're running into is fatigue, oddly enough. Considering he's got a trait that helps us with fatigue, but I don't do much traveling around to other locations, so my fatigue reduction is only at like 21%. It's all good. Like it's not a big deal. No flails. I'm just looking for a flail right now. We have 8,000 gold burning a hole in my pocket. 252. I think we can sell it right here, right? So 252. Profit goes up to 319. Next stop. Let's see what this guy's got. Flails. Looking for flails. Nothing. I might have to settle for the elven flail. Like I said, I've personally never seen the Emir flail anywhere else. He had the fisting mace. The what? Oh, the one with the regular one-handed fist mace. It's got the little. You talking about that one? $536 for a ring. I'll talk to everybody. You never know. Some of these maces might just show up everywhere else. Do you know? Wait, dual flail? Won't small agility be a problem? No, not at all. Not at all. Currently, fumble chance is 3.6 and 10.0. I got a little bit of fumble reduction with my vigor. I got fumble reduction with my gear. I'll get extra fumble reduction with this skill here. No, won't be a problem. My agility is gonna be. I got what, 4.5% additional reduction by the time I get up to 20 agility, 20 vitality, and then we'll have 21 agility for that additional 1.5 reduction. Hey, there's a flea. This one, the 3-headed. I don't need the 3-headed though. It is good because of that crit chance, crit efficiency. Stagger's amazing on it though. It's 41%. It's cheap too. 5,100. Still wouldn't be able to afford 2 of them. Let me go back to the Elven Dock Worker and the General Goods Merchant. Oh, man. He won't reset until 10 o'clock the next day, so I still have time to figure out what I want to do. No flails here. Moving on. And he doesn't have a flail again. Okay. Let me reset it till 20. And if anything, I'll go over and get the 3-headed flail. It's cheap, and I'd be able to make I'd probably just keep this one here because of the shock damage. Get rid of this one. Do you know the Shout cover song from Disturbed? Just listening to it right now. Yeah. It's a good song. I just found the unique Voivod Mace. Thing's insane. Voivod. Is that one-handed or 2? Is that a newer one? Because I've never heard of it before. Voivod? Voivod. I'm guessing it's got to be 2-handed, right? 2-handed maces. I don't know what the hell that mace that is. It's a one-hander? Check the link. You have a link somewhere? What's it called? A void? A void? How do you spell it? Void. Yeah, Voivod Mace. Unique. Oh, okay, I see it. I see it. Yeah, one-handed. Yeah, 33 armor penetration, 20% bleed, 20% daze, 5% stun, 30% stagger, 26% crit efficiency, -7 fumble, 5 energy restoration, -5 cooldowns, and only under 20 energy cost. Okay. This will be the last reset I do. And whatever we get, we get. I'll just have to come back here another day and get another flail. 20. I played Stoneshard for 400 hours and have never spent a point into vitality or willpower. There's always a time to start. 3-headed flail is pretty awesome if you can deal with that 2x 25%. Well, I'm already dealing with a 2x 25%. These here are already 25%. So it's no different. It's already the same exact thing I'm already dealing with the fatigue. One-hander, check the link. When fist only run? Never! Until they add something that allows us to do fist only. From a non-unique maces, my favorite one is the new fish hammer. The new fish hammer is awesome, man. It looks so dope. All right, maybe Guile's got something. Maybe he doesn't. All right, check again. There's the 3-headed. 51 is actually cheaper here. Is that the only one you have? Dang. Ooh. Oh, I thought it was newer, but nope. It's veterans. Crit chance, crit efficiency. Versus mine just got crit chance. It's the same otherwise. Days, 15. I got a lot. These got a shit ton of days chance though. It's so hard. Fucking 28 and 30. So good. And then you start getting up to these tier 5s and they have a lot of stagger chance. Though if they're staggering, then maybe you can daze them more often. I don't really want this one though. Crit chance and crit efficiency is lovely though, and we already have a shit ton of crit chance, and having an additional crit efficiency is cool too. I may as well put that there, move it over, move this here. This one will get sold. All right, so now we just gotta get some more enchanting scrolls. I kind of don't want to enchant it just yet. I want to I want to do a little save scumming. Get the enchant that I actually want. Now we've reset the whole day. This is that guy there. I'm just gonna roll around in circles until everybody opens up. Three-headed flail is probably the best. Stagger over days. From the non-unique mace, how do you unlock the alchemy station upgrade? It's not available just yet, so we can't do it. So that gets sold. Alright, so the only thing we're really missing out on right now of the gear that I want, ring, necklace, another flail of sorts, another tier 5 at least. This is the part I hate though, because you can't sleep all the time. So I gotta walk around to make this happen. Now we're hungry. No, not you. Her. Actually, we probably wasted enough time. I can rest up. Though the only time I'll be able to probably buy a weapon from this guy is if he has something at a markdown because it's broken. We'll see. We'll see. I'll check the dock workers and everybody else all over again, just in case we can find one of these maces. That's the nightly one. The nightly one's kind of like a direct upgrade to what I currently have, and it doesn't really cost that much. Gives me a little bit more stagger. Yeah, it's literally like a direct upgrade. Should I waste it? Got any tips for Manshire dungeons? Can't even finish the first contract. What level are you? Go slow. That's the biggest tip I can give you, because you can typically take on Manshire contracts. I usually start with the Undead, then the Proselyte dungeon, and then finish that round off with the human dungeons. But go slow. Don't be afraid to shout to pull enemies to you and fight them one-on-one. Keep in mind, if you're using shout to pull enemies, you're basically looking at counting out 12 tiles away from you. If you're 12 tiles away, you can shout and only pull one person, or depending on who's within 12 tiles, you can pull them one by one. How do you unlock the alchemies? Okay, you can't. It's not implemented yet. Nightly, just worse fish, but I guess you do need minus fumble from the fish. Shoot. Okay, well, we know what he has. He'll have it all day if I want to make that investment. But if I do, I have to use repair kits to repair it. Nothing there. I doubt he's gonna have something. No, he's got that Nistri one that we have. I could instead just invest into this. Damage taken, crit avoidance. Nah, if we were gonna do it, we'd get the Elven one. I think that'd be pretty cool. 3 more vendors to look into. At this rate, if I'm not gonna get another flail, I may as well get the necklaces and the rings, possibly, and maybe a cloak. Do I want to do this one? It's tier 4. If I do this one, it's a little bit more accuracy, and then I can do on one of these other rings. I could do the one that reduces fumble or increases HP or something like that. That should be fine. Here, you don't want to buy this? Bro, yeah you do. Stop it. Should have sold that off somewhere. All right, we're gonna sell this for 389, 93. Sell 198, 27. You already broke? No. He has one enchanting scroll. All right, 2 more shops. What time is it? 11:39. You've got mail? No? Nothing? That was all the shops, so I didn't see anything that I wanted. Got a map. I'm just gonna grab some more enchanting scrolls. We'll be done with this. I'll enchant what I need to enchant, which is gonna be trying to get something good on here. I'll try to get something decent onto my ring and necklace and my belt. Those are gonna be the focus items, since that's gonna apply to all of my gear. Oh, and an eyeball, because, you know, Manticore. If I did the Manticore, I'd get like 6,000 gold back. Not worried about it, though. Tier 4s are next. I think we're going to do the Proselyte Tier 4 first. Then we could do Undead Tier 4. Once I can find it. And then lastly, before I forget, I need to buy up some more fodder. Hopefully we get to this guy before he closes up his shop. You can make it. You can make it. Yes. Fodder's with the 4. There we go. That's 300 extra fodder. That's the only thing I can recommend, man, is if you're having difficulties in dungeons, just shouting, like I said, taking your time and shouting to lure enemies. There's nothing wrong with it. I do it all the time. Oops. Let's pull out all of the enchanting scrolls. Don't have very many. All right, let's see what we can get here. Oop, wrong one. Crit efficiency? Do I want to stop at crit efficiency? Look at that accuracy, baby. 101.3? Who, me? Fumble chance, 14. So that's still got to go down. But again, we're basing that on vigor. So the more vigor we have, the better that's going to be. Probably should worry about upgrading my caravan so we get a little bit better rest. $27, $22, $21. 33 stagger, 15, 14, and 14. You think we should go for crit efficiency? Just get good? Easy. Ha! You're funny. Crit is good? Is there even a 1 NPC who buys the stupid banners? I don't even know, man. As far as I know, no? As far as I know. Shoot. I guess we'll keep crit efficiency for right now. Energy resto, whatever. Just get these enchanted so I don't have to waste my time. Physical resistance is nice. Energy, and then piercing. We'll change those around later, I'm sure. Just, I don't want to be bothered with it right now. Okay, move these over. I need to sell these off, honestly. God dang, there's so many. I'll sell them in the next town we go to. Now, the real question is, do I have enough healing supplies? Maybe. Pain meds. Pain meds. I'll grab that up too. Might as well. And open. I'll need those because once the pain meds go away, or the knee cough goes away, I'll get rid of the debuff. Let me repair what needs to be repaired. I thought she was gonna give me something else. I was gonna be so mad if she was at 75%. I'm looking forward to this though. I'm excited. Okay, Varen, hit the road. Let's go down here. I think we should just do the proselyte dungeon and then dip. I got a net. I think I'm gonna be fine. Excuse me. Look at that, got so much more room, chat. Look at that, got room, okay. Wow, what does he have? Accuracy, magic power? What's this one? Crushing and health? Interesting. All right, he's got these and rumor of bloodsuckers. So, what do you got to trade? Look at this map. I'm gonna read that map. All right, so we got Bone Mountain. That's part of the 3 contracts. That's part of the 3 contracts. We've got obviously this place here, which I was hoping to go down here, grab the cleansing chalice to go down, and then grab up the fatigue resistance banner. That's the tier 4. Or sorry, tier 5 probably. That's tier 5. All right. Should we grab this first and then get that banner and then do this contract? What do you guys think? Bone charms, not pelt. Sorry, what happened? Let me go up a little bit. Crit sucks. Reroll. Energy drain is king. We'll get more. I just want to get everything enchanted. Those stats are a lie in a fight. If you get a lot more stats because of Berserk tradition, well, of course, we've seen that before. It got up to like even higher for crit chance before. If you're critting, that's already great. If you don't need crit efficiency at all, if you are critting, that's already great. Don't need any more. Are you able to do tier 4 human dungeon at this level? Possibly. I would probably say so. We have all tier 5 gear just about. Aside from pelts, is there any real reason to hunt bison, bears, young trolls, etc.? The risk versus reward. If you need extra money for bone charms, not pelt. Aside from Bone Charm. Oh, aside from the Bone Charm? I mean, if you need money, I would say the Gulon for one. If you're looking to get like a Gulon recipe and you want to get a couple Gulon livers, that one's not too bad to go hunt for. But I'm too lazy to hunt for that. Also, you skipped my question. Did I? What was the question? I'm sorry. Is there even one NPC who buys the stupid band? No, I didn't skip it. I said no. I said no. As far as I know, there was nobody that buys it. Tier 5 gear, crush. Tier 4 dungeons. Yeah. Bone charms, not pelt. He answered already. Did he? What was his answer? He said he didn't know. It's because he's never met one. You know that it's annoying. They sell tier 1, tier 3 before 3k rep. And then you get to 3k rep and then you go down to only tier 2. I think so. Well, if you don't know and I never sold a triangle banner, yeah, just drop. That's usually what I do. I drop them. You know what's annoying? They sell tier 1 and tier 3 before 3k. Then when you get to 3k, they go down to only tier... In Denver, they really? Seriously? They go down to... What? Tier 2? Well, he's tier 2. What's his rep at? Benevolence. So you're saying... Before Benevolence? They sell tier 1 to tier... That's gotta be a bug. Whoa, hello, don't do that. Don't do that. Over here trying to attack people. Yeah, I think what we should do, let's go take a quick trip. If I want to take a quick trip, I don't need all this. One over, smoke I don't need. We also don't need this. Don't need that right now. There we go. That should be good enough. And then I'm gonna eat a couple eggs. While we're down here though, we do have to get that meat omelet recipe. We'll be back if that spoils. I'm looking forward to this build. I really am. It's gonna be a lot of fun. That's gonna be Saiga ahead. Eggs. I think tier 2 is a bug because last city, it's last city that supports sell equipment that you can conquer tier 4 is nearby. Yeah, but they have, I think the problem is like they have shitty support. They even say it. They're like, hey, we're not getting any support. So it's not the place, like the hub for buying any like high-end gear. That's why they barely sell any good food. They just have bread for sale. God dang, I'm alive. Oh my goodness. Oh, that's a lot. That's a lot of bad guys. Oh, crap. That wasn't so bad. The shield guys, man, those are still a pain in the butt. It's funny, the shields there are a pain in the butt, but like whenever I'm doing a shield build, everybody can kill me. I don't get it. I'm building it wrong or something. Antitoxins. Just gonna drink from the, you know, it's alcohol, that's fine. It's sterile. Yeah, but that's why we have like only 2 merchants and we have random stuff, so. It's supposed to be up to tier 4, but very random like the Rotten Willow. Can you 1v2 bears at this point? Me? Ooh, I don't even know. I probably wouldn't risk 2 bears against myself. You said or even higher? Don't forget, guys, while you're over here, dig this grave. Oh, yeah, look at that. That's nice. That's really nice. And for those of you that don't already know, come here, grab the rope. Nice. I did not expect there to be so much good stuff. Then come over here, click this right here. So you're going to be located in the Plague Village. Click that. And then click in the random space. Cleansing Chalice. Well, the Cleansing Chalice might be pretty helpful for us. Because it does decrease fatigue for every removed negative effect. So that'd be helpful. All right, so the undead, nothing there, and a dagger. Okay. From here, we're gonna go get that next banner. This one's gonna help us with my fatigue resistance a little bit more. Get us up to about 30-something% fatigue resistance. And I may as well point out these points of interest. Hello, Bison. Goodbye, Bison. Even enough for everyone can also solo 3 bears. With enough for everyone, you can solo 3 bears. You only need dash and a ranged weapon, and you can kill 100 bears at once. You're funny. I probably could take on 1 bear without a problem. My worry would be like as soon as like elusiveness is gone, we're gonna be screwed. I don't have the other point that for elusive. I don't have this one unlocked yet. I might get that next level up. But then again, being that we're Mahir, 3 more points into here will give me an extra skill point to spend. And then I could start going into survival until we have 6 points there too. Right? Trying to, yeah. 6 there. Athletics needs a couple more points. Where the heck am I going? Ha! Loser. Dead. When they do hit me, it's not good. What's my base dodge at? $31? That's not great. This one here will apply me with 12 dodge per. So essentially, we're not going to be able to stay in combat with very many enemies all at the same time. Huh. When it does crit, goodness gracious. Now he has a charge, right? Yeah, so we gotta be careful where we're standing. Like that. That's gonna give us 111%, 106, 100, 22, 97, 81. Wow. Nice. May as well discover that one. Wait, that one was the maybe I just gotta click it. It's a prayer station or whatever the fuck, an altar or what have you. Not enough arrows. With enough for everyone, you can kill endless amounts of bears because you get a lot of damage reduction and the regen. Do you ever make any heavy? I've tried the heavy armor builds. They never work for me. King Panda, Mahir's doing good. The meat omelets. But yeah, the Mahir's doing really good right now. With the nerfed bears that much, whole shits. I can't even injured one. Oh no! Dual wielding Mahir is a budget dual wielding Leo. Yeah, basically. That's a budget. That's funny. Like we're actually gonna go get a lower. We're gonna reduce our cooldowns, or sorry, reduce our fatigue right now. So that's what we're working on. I think I gotta click this to say that we've visited it. I don't really know. Maybe it doesn't even count as a. It says roadside altar. I don't know if that's considered a location or not. Yeah, regardless. What's my fatigue up to now? Fatigue. 22? That's, oh my god, it's so 100 locations, man. It's too much. Oh well. We're gonna go ahead and rest up until 12. Oh, no vigor! No vigor! Who's the problem child here? Crypts? Let me go take out the crypt. I do not want to deal with this right now. I'm taking vigor. I'm gonna take a buff. I'm not dealing with this. Y'all crazy. Got a lot of eggs though. Let me see here. ID scroll, I need 2 of those. Use the first one, use the second one. Get those repaired, wherever my repairman is. 46, 74. Woo, that's pretty bad. I'll get that repaired. I still didn't repair these rings. Come back. What's in here? Right. I'm guessing that should be fine. Got some bread. I'll eat some eggs. What do you mean I can't do that? Right, there's eggs here. Ha! I see. Let me find out if there's any negative situations going on in this dungeon, like, I don't know, miasma. And if there isn't, we'll head straight up there. For work, unholy manuscripts. Nothing's going on. Perfect. All right, so we're gonna do on the undead one. I was supposed to go across the river. I guess I'll do that later. I can't keep my story straight, you know? We're gonna go do this, and then I get back to camp. I'm like, all right, time to do some dungeons. I'm so bad. Anyway, it's fine. So I don't need this with me then. I only bought, how many did these? I bought 1. Do I want to use it? Wasn't there like a receptivity potion that I sold? Yeah, I totally sold that. Yeah, fuck it, we'll take those. All right. Let's dip. Do animals respawn? Absolutely. It seems that like they do in specific zones like the Bison Trail, but what about the random tiles? They do indeed. Everything respawns in random tiles, but it's random. Like it might not be Saiga in the same tile you found Saiga. It could be, you know, something completely different. It could be a bunch of humans. If they do, how many days? Day wise? Oh, don't know. 5 to 7 days maybe. Can bear die from pain? Not too sure. You can drown a bear. I've done that. It counts and you need to click it. He is budget. Leo does the same, but can go full heavy armor while doing it. Mahir can't reliably use heavy armor and get a good dual wielding at the same time. So he's the budget leather armor with whatnot. No mud? I don't got no mud. Oh, actually I do have mud. You're right. I do got mud. Oh, I got a brand new follower. And hydrate. Pez Dorado? Pez Dorado. Thank you so much for the follow. Bro, I am playing Helda, or yeah, Helda Ranger. Hilda. Is it Helda? No, it's Helda, right? Hilda. Ranger and spear build. Got level 5 bow and spear, and yet it's really hard to do tier 5 dungeons. Is that normal? On the bone charm, I did healing efficiency, cooldown reductions, and mana drain. Are you mainly spears or mainly bow? Tier 5s are kind of hard regardless, but like, what are you focusing on? Camps also, yeah, camps also respawn. Go back to, yeah. What's this relic do? The gold-ish in the goldfish? Goldfish. You talking about the one in my inventory? This one? It's my cleansing chalice. As you can tell, drinking from it once will give you, essentially in the background, you'll have your pain will go down, your intoxication will go down for 2,800 turns, which just lasts the whole freaking day. Also, drinking from the chalice replenishes 10% maximum energy, and will also remove all negative and physical magical effects. And for each removed effect, you'll reduce your fatigue by 1%. Each removed effect reduces, yeah, reduces. Oh, you're saying gold. Oh, goldfish in Spanish. I thought you were talking, you said gold. You said, what's this relic do? And then you went on to gold, and I was like, yeah, maybe this thing looks like a fish. I don't know. I got you. These are very bad charmed buffs you picked. I mean, the energy drain depends on, again, I would say on spears, energy drain wouldn't be too bad. Healing efficiency I wouldn't do though. Instead of healing efficiency, possibly go ahead and get cooldown reduction. I probably wouldn't do. I'd do the mana drain, depending on if you're primarily melee or primarily bow. I might do mana drain. Weapon damage might be pretty good there. Life drain would be pretty good. Dodge would be pretty decent. And damage reduction. One of those few. But it depends on what you're doing. Is there a way to do a full Pyro Electro run? Pyro/Electro run? Putting points into only the magic trees? What would be the downsides? Pyro Electro, the only problem I would have with that in terms of how well it works is every time you apply somebody with Electro or with like the resonance debuff, if they get lit on fire, then you can't have them on fire and resonating. So it's kind of like, ugh. My perfect bone charm is weapon damage, cooldown reduction, and energy drain. The one I did, but I was mainly, this one worked out really well. Let me save exit. This is the bone charm I liked. I'll show you what I did. And this one worked out for me. I'm mainly melee, and I have a bow for support. So I did life drain. I got 9% additional weapon damage, and I got 9% dodge chance. This particular build has no issue with energy, but then again, I also got a curse. So it's kind of like I'm in a little bit of a different spots than most folks right now when it comes to energy drain, just because of my cursed necklace. But even without that, this build doesn't use that much energy. And I think I got, yeah, I got an opportune moment. So that's going to give me 5% maximum energy drain coming back every time I crit. And we crit quite often. Let me swap over to my normal hand. So my accuracy is 100. Crit chance base is 15. 48 crit efficiency with a lot of counter on this build. This build was insane. And there we go. 125 accuracy, 34 crit, 78 efficiency, 55 counter. Oh, it won't let me swap places with the stick man. You get the idea. This build was awesome, though. Damn, the chalice is pretty OP. Does it have the same number of charges as the water skin? No, it's one charge. You just fill it up. So you use your water skin. You put a little bit of water in it. You drink from it. Bring an extra water skin and refill it. 100%. It's so fun that you can buy all 3 of the trophies for that. So my level 3 ranger Hilda had the bone charmer. Yeah, exactly. Life drain makes sense if you're mainly melee. Exactly. If you're mainly melee, then life drain. Otherwise, it doesn't really make sense. Because normally, especially in the later game on a full range build, you're not going to be doing much melee. So you're not going to be dying. Yeah, you're just going to be sniping everything. Is there still a witch who could... No, there is not, Seth. There is no longer... There is a witch still. She just does not curse your items. I'd always go for life drain, honestly. Really, even at range. Maybe not if range only. Yeah, that's what I was saying. There's currently only 3 followers, yeah. Oh, Seth just redeemed first. Noise? Load game? Mahir. Gonna let down Mahir. Alright, where are we going? What are we doing? This. I should probably get a little extra water, eh? We're gonna accept this contract when we get up to the next place. Oh, I didn't grab my backpack. Or my, it's fine. I'm sure it's good. We left our cloak behind. We're gonna pop in here. We got 892. We're just passing through, my guy, but we do need the best recipe in the game. Oh, right. He doesn't have any freaking plates, does he? What a loser, man. What are you guys doing? I need a plate. What's my hunger at? 2%. Maybe I can get a plate for somebody. Hello? Hungry man. Okay. All right, let's save exit. Get this down to 1 day. Finish this off, and then we can do the tier 4 dungeon. Did you show us the what now? Even if you're half melee, life drain is pretty good. Half melee, I would say, probably. Could you show us the witch if she's in the way of the next move? No, the witch is completely random all the time. Steal a plate. If you put food on it, it lasts longer. And no longer counts as stolen. Oh, I gotta find a plate. I always think that the map... Wait. I always thinking that the map that you were getting in Osbrook from Varen available... you just see the map, and I always keep it in the inventory. Oh, right. You thought, yeah, no. No, it's not like that. Tot doesn't have one? I mean, a plate? Oh, maybe. I'll take a look. Tots. We need plates. No. All right, I'll try to steal one. Maybe we'll get lucky, maybe not. Let's see. First one up, nothing. I tried this once before with him, and I got no luck. Nothing. Should I check one more time? Is that a plate? No. Fortified bottle. No. Dang, that sucks. What's my durability at now? 5? It's pointless. I tried. I'm not gonna waste my durability and have to go all the way back. Unholy manuscripts. One day, let's go. I'll just come back here and eat it. Oh right, you can't give me a ride, can you? That's okay. You're fine. Stay there, old tot. Nobody cares. Go find some more dead bodies. You didn't know that? Yeah, you can put food on there? Neither did I. So always go for stealing the silver and the gold plates and then put food on it. Hello, I'm from Indonesia. Nice to see you're playing Stoneshard. I'm trying to build the lightning magic that you created earlier. And yes, it's very difficult. Died many times. You talking about the full electro build? It does start off kind of rough. It's going to be a rocky start. But as soon as you start getting some tier 5, tier 4 gear, it's going to be insane. You're going to have so much low cooldown. You're going to be able to spam skills all the time. Yeah, Electro's a ton of fun, but yeah, you definitely got to play it safe in the early and mid game. My chair keeps on falling down. All right, that's not good. This should be super quick and painless. Yep, I see you. See you guys. Leveled up already. Nice. See that? That's how good we are. So you guys are thinking replace the crit efficiency one? Well, here, let me just enchant this, and then as we get more enchants. Oh, and drink once from the chalice, just to get us that intoxication and pain buff. I want to see how fast I can go through here. Same here from Indonesia, but it's already 11 p.m., so I gotta call it a night. All right, Drac, you take care. Have a good night, man. Bro, y'all are Indonesia. Apparently, it's like about 12 hours apart. That's wild, yeah. Because it's like 11, 12 o'clock here. Oh, wait, hold up. I'm over here talking. Are we working on warfare right now? Or are we working on 3 more points in a warfare? Let's just do the warfare one. I can... should I... live without this or not live without? Let's just go for it. 1, 2, 3, 4, that'd be 5. 3, 4, 5, and this be 6. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, right, drugs. There you go. Now we have to go fast. No more resting for the wicked. Now, if I use this and I don't have a way of taking away the negative, then I'll lose a bunch of sanity, right? Something like that. Nicely done. Love that sound, bro. Unidentified potion. Wait, what? You were right here like 2 seconds ago. Wasn't he? How did you get all the way down there? One of y'all gotta come to me. He got me with it. That's okay. Drink for the chalice. Remove that buff. Actually, I kind of want pain to rack up a little bit. The more pain that racks up, the higher my weapon damage is. So, yeah, let that continue. What do we got here? Ancient coins. That's about it. What time is it? 12? I think when I'm done with this dungeon, I was gonna do a tier 4 today, but I also got a lot of edits to do that I didn't get done yesterday. So once this dungeon's finished, I'll be done with my stream, okay? I know we were gonna do a tier 4, but yeah, I can still save it for tomorrow, or for, well, next weekend. And next weekend, I got 4 days off. 4 days in a row, baby. That's 4 streaming days right there. Or at least 3 streaming days. I need to try to clear this place. Don't really have a good way. Why are you stuck in place? He must have set off the trap. I was like, why ain't he coming to me? All right, pain's at the 47. We'll just put some leeches on there. Let that pain rack up a little bit. It'll go down here in a second. Not too worried about it. But that gives us access to 153% weapon damage. Look at that, 4123. That's wild. That was pretty good, wasn't it? Ooh. Nice. Turquoise. What else we got in here? Sarcophagus. What else is in here? Come back. Boss man. Oh, I was messed up on there. He did though. Let's see. Staff Street, he's 2. Put you away. I don't know why I have a shield on me. Or a foot, for that matter. Unidentified potion. Put that away. Put this away. What else is here? Shield, shield. Coins. Go this way. Do not forget to take the Morian close to the chest. Oh shoot! Yeah, you're right. I didn't even see that. Nice. Thank you so much. I forgot about that. Or actually, I didn't even notice. Didn't even notice. Okay, we went this way. Go here. Come to daddy. My name is Batty. Whatever the frickin' song he sings. I should probably put these away, eh? It's full. Man, 1,200 turns don't last long enough in these dungeons. We're gonna be suffering. And of course I forgot to bring extras. So let's see, use this here. Use that here. Ancient coins. I'll go this way. That'd be all 3 of them. I do get the feeling I'm gonna lose out on a lot of sanity. What's my sanity morale currently sitting at? Oh, really high. It won't be high for long. Okay, we already went this way. Looted that stuff along the way. Over here. Where do you turn in the quest, the Rotten Wheel, to get paid more gold? Oh, it's gonna be the charcoal burners camp. So charcoal burners camp is more gold. The Oaken Glade is more Bryn reputation if you need it. If you want more Bryn reputation, right here. Ooh. It's another enchanting scroll. Alright, let's just give this a shot. See if we get something else. Accuracy. I want to do it again. I want to re-roll. Alright, what's this going to do to us? Negative morale. And of course, I can't drink this away. No! Tried. I knew it wouldn't work, but... Well, we ain't going to have any morale, so that's fun. It's going to drop so fast. I'll have to take another drug to offset this. What else does it do? Fumble chance plus 15? Ooh. But we cleared it, so I just gotta walk home. I'll probably make it home before the 500 turns are up. What gives me, is it, oh my gosh, what gives me morale? Is it mind wort? Or is it time? So one of these does. Time wasn't. What was time again? Fatigue. Not that one. Fatigue. Shit. Oh, it sucks. Already down to 48. Yeah, we're gonna be down to 0. Kind of screwed up on that one, didn't I, chat? It wouldn't have been so bad if I had at least one antitoxin. Oh well. No big deal. We can recover it later. Excited for the Arcanist? LeBron, dude, Lord Baron? Yes. Yes. Do we know if it's more support like a Geo or more like Pyro? Yeah, it was Mind Wart that does it? Well, I haven't seen any Mind Wart yet. I'm not entirely sure. Nobody has any clues yet. So until they maybe do like a, what do you call it? A dev log? We probably won't know. 11%. Yeah, it's gonna go all the way to 0. Congratulations to me on that one. But extra gold at least. So I'm rich. So I gotta try to offset this in any way possible. Do you have a drug I can get? Morale plus 10%? Well, I'll probably take a brandy. I don't know if I can take a brandy right now. What do you got? Nothing. All right, let me get this taken care of. Just walk around a little bit. Well, that gets me up to 20%. It did get me all the way down to 0 like I thought it would. The rest of that we could probably sleep off, but it might give us a hangover at 2 stacks. All right, guys, that's going to be it for me today. I got some things to do later. Got some edits. I think there is an herb for the morale that gives. Oh, and there's also the mushrooms. I can make something happen. I think fish recipes give us a little bit of morale, if I remember correctly. Or is it just immunity and fatigue? Fish are mainly immunity, right? Daytailor stew, a little bit of morale there. That's negative. Don't eat any gruel. Morale there from lentils, peasants. This one's immunity. Okay. Alcohol related things I can get more. GG's. Daytailers gives a little bit of morale, 3%. Smoking mix? Oh, right. Smoking mix. Do I happen to have any right now? I don't ever pick it up. I can also do this to get more morale if I really want to. But if I bring one of the Paragorics, because if you don't have if Paragoric runs out, when we get that buff again, our sanity is gonna dip. I do believe. But if we have this and I bring a couple of the antitoxins, I should be okay. That'll immediately get my morale changed high. So that's what we could do. I got 2 of them. I may as well bring it for this next dungeon. Can I make this now? I assume so, yeah. Oop. So that's sleeping in the camp is 25% more effective for vigor, twice as effective at reducing fatigue. This one here, sleeping in the camp is 3 times as effective at restoring morale. That's what we really need. You need to get me an incense and an incense burner. That would definitely help us out. But yeah, smoking mix is a really good idea. Yeah, mine works. I have seen the Arcanist equipment for sale. So the items there are, so yeah, they've had like cryo and all that type of gear already for a long time. Except the Arcanist will be a hybrid between support and damage. Daytailers gives it morale. Just upgrade the command. So sleeping gives more morale. Yep. I was just thinking about it right now. Sleeping improves morale. It does. We just want to make sure our morale is high enough that when we do sleep, it'll recover most of it. So have a very good day, sir. You as well, Alcatraz. Tachyon kills a ghoul with a bone throw. Achievement. Let's go, Tachyon. Hell yeah, bro. I haven't even got that one. It was too much of a chore. I was like, I'm not gonna do that. Maybe one day. Okay, let's see who's on Twitch. I'll get some raiding going on here. Close. Twitch. Lazy's doing schedule 1, but so is Kung Fu. Looks like everybody's doing schedule 1 right now. We'll give Kung Fu some love, and I'll let you guys kind of disperse from there. Oh, I didn't mean to go there. That's my channel, and it's gonna... let's see here. I'm gonna raid Kung Fu. Give him some love. If you guys stick around... Oh, slash raid, not slash Kung Fu. I don't have a command like that. Slash raid. I think I spelled that wrong. I completely spelled that wrong. With P-H-O-O? Hey, there he is. Give him some love. If not, you know, disperse after that. But otherwise, we are basically done today. And as always, I appreciate everybody hanging out with us. Been a heck of a lot of fun. Y'all take care. I'll catch y'all next weekend. As I mentioned before, I wasn't gonna have Sunday. Sunday was gonna have I was gonna have that day off. Or sorry, I was gonna work that day, but it was Easter Sunday. So apparently I don't have to work it. But I took vacation for like Monday or what have you. So I have Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday off. And Tuesday we have a special stream. So at the end of the stream, we're gonna be doing a game that we did before. We're gonna be covering a new game. So we've covered it once before, but we get to do it again. Hopefully we have a lot of fun with that one. I'll have to play that a little bit today, give me a little bit refresher, so that way when we go to play it, I'm not completely a noob. But thanks for the stream today. I'll go play some after dinner, I guess. Absolutely, you guys. Thanks for the stream. Have a good day, everyone. You as well, Josh, Tachyon, King, Panda, the people I can see that have been talking, Alcatraz, Marlon, Matt, I am Moo, Try and Guess, Bix. Oh my God, Johnny, Drax, everybody, y'all have a good day.